Alright, we're gonna be playing some Blade Runner today. So I have a thing on the naval subtitles, so I guess that's gonna be what it looks like. So yeah, the regular game doesn't have any. Also playing a version that has like restored content or something on ScumVM. I have no idea what that's about. Just says they found some voice lines or something. Anyways, I haven't played this game in a million years. Gonna make me want to rewatch the movie again. Yeah, I wonder why the subtitles is going for the just the text like that. It's weird. Meant to be for the voice acting. In the far off future of 2019. I bet there's gonna be multiple times in this VOD where we get like copyright hits or whatever on YouTube. Heck, I can imagine the VOD getting muted on Twitch, to be honest. Shall see how it goes though with the VODs. If it does, there's not much I can do about it. This game uses music from the movie and clips from the movie too, at times.
I'm leaving now.
I'm not playing the enhanced version because I've heard bad things
I
about
cleaned out
it.
the tiger cage and sorted all the meal bins. So, if it's all right, it's my turn to fix dinner.
Haven't you forgotten something, little one? Just one little thing.
Mr. Runser, please.
It's been a very long day.
I don't want to.
Now, Lucy, I thought we'd settled this last week. Don't let's forget who pays your salary.
Don't let's forget.
We're closed. Come back tomorrow. Wait! I haven't finished with you. I told you we're closed.
We're not here to buy, little man. We've come to sell.
You can't possibly have anything to interest me. These are extremely rare animals of the highest quality.
What a coincidence. So am I. That
Ow.
is the price for humility.
Oh, please, don't.
And what else might we interest you in today, sir? Perhaps some virtue?
Not my animals, please. I'm begging you.
But what of honor, little man? At what price? Honor.
Oh, my God, no. That tiger is the rarest specimen ever seen.
Tiger, tiger, burning bright. The forest of the night.
BR 61661, report to precinct headquarters, code 3. Repeat, code 3.
I was just finishing up my 12 out on patrol when I got the call. Welcome relief considering that the most action I'd seen all night was a schizoid grandmother doing the shimmy in her underwear in the second sector.
BR 61661, report to division headquarters, code 3. Repeat, code 3.
Last time I had a 3 was when some hooker vomited Thunderbird on Bryant's desk, and yours truly led the cleanup crew. Year and a half on the job. It was
All the
still
little
dirtiest
shots that are
work I've
from the
seen.
movie there.
Where's Captain Bryant?
Took a sick day. Got himself a heinous case of ptomaine poisoning. He asked me personally to run the unit in his absence.
Gouza was one of the old-time guys who took their knocks in the streets.
Their
He had a
explanation on
friendly
why
way
the guy
about
from the
him,
movie's
but
not
you
in
didn't
it.
want to turn your back on him if you were less than a friend.
Hope you've been enjoying your leisure time, kid, because it's time to take that thumb out of your ass.
Hallelujah.
Don't get too excited. The other Blade Runners are all jammed up. Holden sucking dinner through a straw. Gaff's working the Tyrell break-in and Steele's working special undercover. Looks like you got this one by default.
You really know how to make a girl feel wanted.
Animal murder done at Runciter Zoological. Probably just be a schizoid glitz, but we got the call. Old man Runciter lost something like 1 billion chinions worth.
10 to 1, this ain't a job for Rep Detect.
You got something better to do? Perfect your French cooking, maybe?
Slumming tonight, Slim?
I thought you were on special assignment.
Wasn't too damn special after I had the suckers out.
What happened?
Couple of fours were masquerading as fibroplast insulators down at Kaiser. I dressed up like a nurse, they never had a chance.
I'll bet. You put them on the machine?
Hell no. There's a beautiful little thing in here called the Magic, and it ain't ever been wrong. You develop it, you got a brilliant career ahead of you.
I'm working on it.
What's Gouza got you doing tonight?
I'm sure that's not a
AM
terrible
Runciters.
way to
Animal murder.
do your job.
Oh, those skin jobs got no respect for anything that truly lives and breathes. And that goddamn Eldon Tyrell ought to be zipped into a body bag and flushed into deep space.
Get rid of him, we'd be out of a job.
I think we're all overdue for a little off-world paid vacation. You can stop staring at my ass now.
You got eyes in the back of your head?
All you gotta do is ask, Slim.
Animal
Fun
sales
playing
was
this
a
game again,
profitable
'cause
and
I've forgotten
prestigious
so much
business
about
since
it.
most real animals had died out after the Terran War. There were plenty of electric ones, though, powered by rechargeable batteries. No self-respecting human would own one of those frauds.
So one thing that's interesting about this game is there's certain things that are like different every time. I remember what Designer Cut does. Yeah, the conversation choices, I think question mark makes it so yeah, user choice. The rest just kind of change how your character acts. Save the mode, just checking where everything is. Oh, I didn't pick a difficulty. I don't remember picking it. Does it just automatically set that? I don't remember how the difficulty works, to be honest. Should I change the difficulty? Sure, let's play it on hard. Skip ahead, though, to get back to where we were.
Animal sales
Yeah.
was a profitable and prestigious business since most real animals had
Why
died
not?
out after the Terran War.
I
There
think
were
it just
plenty of
changes the
electric ones,
timing
though,
on the,
powered by rechargeable batteries.
The gunfights.
No self-respecting human would own one of those frauds.
Probably gonna regret doing that, but so wait to reset all this stuff, yeah.
Find something?
Piece of chrome.
From a car?
No, I think it's horse chrome. Bag it and tag it. What do you know?
About 30 counts of animal murder and one of aggravated assault. The shop's been thrashed. You ought to see this tiger cub they got in there. It's a goddamn tragedy.
How's old man Runciter holding up?
State of shock. He's been moaning and complaining about his world caving in.
You'd feel the same way if they were your animals. How many perps?
Yeah, there's small
At least
things that
two.
change
Bloody
every time you
footprints
play
all over
this,
the site.
like
Must be a
who's,
delightful sight.
replicant and whatnot. And they changed some of the clues because of it.
Find anything else out here?
Zilcho. Row actions inside. Abstract art. All over the walls and ceiling.
I never did appreciate art. Find anything else out here?
Zilcho. Row actions inside. Abstract art. All over the walls
How do
and
you,
ceiling.
you don't skip conversations in this, can you? Or at least I don't know what the button is.
Scratches and paint flecks, and I knew what they meant. Unless the city had bought a jet black fire truck, somebody had a big fat traffic ticket coming.
About 30 counts.
Scratches and paint flecks, and I knew what they meant. Nothing even remotely interesting, but hell, if I was going to root through trash, my expectations weren't too high. Nothing even remotely. If I was going to root.
Oh, so enter is the one that moves it. Okay. I was checking different buttons when I was clicking on things.
Canvass the area. Maybe somebody had his eyes open.
I'm on it.
Find anything else out here?
Zilcho.
Okay, you're right quick to pull your gun out.
I already checked for a crowbar, some kind of tool. No luck, but it looks like we've got some latents.
Make sure the lab boys run them through the mainframe, human and rep. I've gotten all I can from that. Judging from the distance between the prints, I was looking for two very big men. One dragged his right foot, indicating a possible injury or lameness. The other appeared a lot more controlled, graceful even. Quite a pair. McCoy, LPD.
I'm absolutely certain Lucy Devlin was involved in this heinous act. She's the young girl who works for me.
She's responsible for all this mayhem?
No, of course not. It was two men acting in concert with her, obviously.
Obviously. What'd they look like?
Big and scary and absolutely malevolent.
I can tell you're crushed. Can you think of anything they might have been after?
First, I thought they wanted money, but I don't keep any in the shop. Then I thought they wanted to steal my animals, but they started executing them.
Could they have been replicants?
Who else would be capable of such barbaric acts?
You ever do any business with the replicant manufacturers, Tyrell Corporation?
I resent that accusation.
Just wondering.
Officer, last May I personally sold Governor Colvig an exquisite Bergeron colt. I have been a guest at his house on 3 separate occasions. Do I look like I need to carry artificial product?
Tell me about this Lucy.
There's not a lot I can tell you. She's only worked for me for about a month. She's about 14 years old with pink hair. A very attractive young thing.
How'd you find
Calm
her?
down, she's 14.
She came to me with a reference from Ogilvy's in the Northwest Zone. And he's a very reputable wholesaler.
You treat her well?
As well as any young tot should be treated.
What did she do around here? Feed the animals?
I'm the only one who handles my animals, Detective.
So what did she do?
Unskilled labor, mostly. She was perfect for that. As if she were made for it.
She got a desk? Or someplace where she worked?
She used to eat over there.
See if you can dig up that reference from Ogilvy's.
Yes, it's somewhere here. Just a moment.
Look how much animation's in the background in this game. Remember that being a big deal back then?
Here you are.
There's a test I'd like you to take.
No. I have a lot of cleaning up to do.
It won't take too long.
Oh geez, we're doing the test. I can't remember how this works now. I don't know exactly how this works. Human reaction, replicant.
Reaction time is a factor in this, so please pay attention. Where do you live?
Uptown. Your office already has my address.
What is this?
You notice someone attractive across the room.
I'd ask her out, of course.
What's the most embarrassing thing that ever happened to you?
I'm not answering that.
Oh, these are different. Oh, low intensity, medium, and high.
You're 7 years old. You managed to steal several marshmallows from the kitchen and sneak them back to your bedroom. You're caught and your father spanks you.
I wouldn't let him touch me.
Are you taking any drugs?
No.
You're at a restaurant with friends. One of them orders lobster. The chef drops the lobster into the tub of boiling water while you watch.
That's insane.
They used to do it all the time.
Do you have any idea what lobsters are worth these days?
So, what is the deal with this thing? I was able to adjust it, but not anymore.
You're having dinner at a friend's home. Halfway through the appetizer, he tells you that you've been eating goose liver pate.
A shameful waste. I'd report him.
You're crying. Why is that?
Because all my animals...
Positive result. Subject is human. Test terminated.
My precious one. She was my baby.
You sure there's nothing else you want to tell me?
That snow tiger alone was worth more than most people will ever see in a lifetime.
I'd never seen dead animals before, and I never wanted to again. I didn't want to look too closely. The boys back at the lab would tell me all I needed to know. Video screens were everywhere in this damn city. Sometimes I wondered if they were watching us. I usually just changed the channel, but to each his own. You got any discs from that camera?
It's irrelevant. Those murderers also destroyed the camera. Thousands of Chinyens worth.
Maybe it photographed them before they shot it out.
I guess you've got a point at that.
Why is he going around?
I believe this is the disc from last night.
Peachy.
My precious one. She was my baby. My precious one.
Probably everything
She
besides
was
this
my
area.
baby.
Ooh.
A toy dog. Howie Lee's in Chinatown. I'd eaten there myself. Well, isn't that cute? A candy bar. Yuck. Howie Lee's. Judging.
Gotta get rid of all the new things on it. Remember these menus being complicated. None. Well.
Positive result. Subject is human.
What does this do? Oh, back menu and forward. Options. Guess I haven't saved it yet. Or, huh, even though this is scummy, it's using the games menu. I guess they couldn't inject one.
You sure there's nothing else you want to tell me?
Do you have any idea how much they should have?
I feel like we're done here for now. Is there anything else I can click
All
on?
my animals.
Feels like we're good.
It didn't add up. Animal murders, the lack of any theft, the small animals alone were worth a good chunk of change on the street. It seemed more like an act of vengeance. Find anything else out here?
This woman says she saw that kid who worked for Runciter hanging around with a big fat guy last week.
Find anything else out here?
This guy lives across the street. Says he heard a crash late last night. Looked out his window and saw a black sedan speeding away from the scene.
Find anything else out here?
Zilcho. Row action's inside.
Nothing else if I click on these?
Nothing even remotely interesting. I was gonna root. Interesting.
Ông đó đang nhìn mình. Xin hỏi cái mấy giờ phút ở đâu ạ? Tôi rất mong á, anh đang nằm.
Select destination. Police station. Your apartment. Chinatown. Runsiter's Animal Shop. Police station.
I guess I'll head back to the station, right? Seems like the logical step.
Sector 3, LA.
This is 31 Sector 3, go ahead.
31 Sector 3, 1179, possible 1144 in the Chinatown district. Vehicle versus pedestrian, 1020 is Yukon Street. Be advised, suspect.
Start from the top and go down.
Got anything new for me, Dino?
Zip, man. Try me later.
Oh, I keep forgetting to do that, Control M, I think it is? Yeah, there we go. Now my mouse is locked in the screen.
The Tyrell Corporation today recalled the last 4 functioning entertainment model Nexus 5 replicants from off-world service. Dr. Eldon Tyrell, speaking at a shareholders meeting, denied allegations that the model was defective and possibly dangerous.
The simple fact is that the model wasn't performing its designated function. There was one isolated incident of violence a couple of years ago, but the individual unit in question was immediately retired from service. No, the problem is far from anything sinister. The entertainment model just isn't funny.
McCoy has 0.
Old copies of case files, notices, and memos. The usual station junk. Lucky Strikes. Crystal's brand. I knew she was spending a lot of time in the training maze these days, even though she'd already gotten close to a perfect score.
I remember this training being incredibly hard to try to get a high score in.
Uploading personal clue database. Downloading mainframe clue database. Clue database transfer complete.
31 Sector 3, 1179, possible
that's what we
1144
saw
in the
in the
Chinatown district. Vehicle versus pedestrian, 1020 is Yukon Street. Be advised, suspect vehicle has fled the scene. All units stand by for emergency traffic. BOL, dark sedan, possible front-end damage.
Oh, so they
Wanted for
saw
hit
it
and
in
run on a
Chinatown.
ped in Chinatown district. Last seen northbound on Yukon.
I guess that's why it's important. Crowd interview.
This woman says she saw that kid. This guy lives across the street. Says he heard a crash late last night.
Scanning video disc. 2 enhanceable images found.
Oh, right. This part's always
Adding
fun.
enhanceable photographs to Kaya database.
There's so many things you can like
crime
miss
scene.
from these. Then you find out you actually need it. Zoom and enhance. What can we look at? Can't get any closer on that. So far, I don't think there's anything on this one, unless I can zoom in on what he's looking at there.
Run sitter, crime scene.
Yeah, of course, this one, there's stuff.
He looks familiar. Give me a hard copy of that.
Yeah, look at the license plate. I guess it's not like close enough. Can I just zoom in on the car itself? Oh, there we go. Yeah, of course the camera can move out there for some reason.
Ground car. Looks like it's been around the block a few times. Give me a hard copy of that.
Now can we look at what he's got? No. You see how zoomed in you can get. I don't think there's anything else. Didn't have anything in his hand. Can't zoom in on this guy. There's really nothing else in that first one?
Run sitter, crime scene.
What else could we be looking at? Because this is before the crime. Heck is that? It's being thorough, I guess. Then we got a picture of him. Car color and make.
Well, if it ain't Ray McCoy, Bryant finally letting you play with the big boys.
My clearance come through?
You bet. You bring your piece?
Don't leave home without it.
First time through is always the toughest. Listen for the bell tone. That'll let you know when you're too slow reacting to a hot target.
Then what?
You can keep going, but your score's gonna suffer. And take it easy in there. Steele's been running the maze every other day for 2 weeks, and the targets are getting a little roughed up.
I thought Gouza was gonna requisition some new ones.
I ain't seen him down here in a month. Guess he's been busy.
Poor guy. I bet he gets all tuckered out from pushing those papers around.
And don't sell him short, McCoy. Gouza could be one tough hombre. I remember when we worked mice together. He poured acetone on 2 pimps that gave us some lip and lit a match.
Jeez.
I'll tell you, it looked like the goddamn 4th of July out there.
Peachy, you keeping busy, pal?
Nah, the place has been pretty quiet the last couple of days.
Hit the lock, Jack.
I guess there ain't no harm in it.
Jeez, I remember this being tough as hell. Especially if I'm playing on hard, because I could probably changes it on hard.
Do not shoot innocents.
I remember how you tell the difference between the innocents.
Target as hostile before shooting.
Oh yeah, you have to see that they have. Oh yeah, you have to see that they have guns. It's hard as hell to see. Damn it. Oh, this guy was bad. Shit, whoops. Shot a lot. Oops. I couldn't see a gun in that person's hand.
Completed sequence. Proceed to next station.
I have a terrible score, because I'm pretty sure if he gets shot, it minuses points probably. Whoops, I missed and it was okay. You know what a quicker at this. Shit. It's good at like testing your reactions to shit. So I think you miss if you move your mouse while you're clicking. I think that's how it works. I'm not sure. I don't remember exactly. Damn. Damn! Now I'm getting my ass beat. Oh, there was one far away? I can't tell if they have guns, some of them. Shit. Whoops. Oh shit, I didn't even see them there.
Completed sequence. Proceed to next station.
Oh, it's like almost impossible to beat Steel's score. I remember trying for like ages. Man, that was clean. I knew I heard one, it just didn't show up right away. Nice, that was clean.
Completed all sequences. Proceed to exit.
What kind of score did we get?
Old copies of case files,
Oops.
notices, and memos.
Oh, it's the screen, yeah. Wow, 58! Oh, I almost beat her score. Damn. Or beat Gaff. Wonder if I should go again, or should always try again later. I'm gonna spend all my time trying to do this. Yeah, just shy of it. That's 4-2, right?
Mainframe and shooting range.
Look how much we stand out from the actual footage here. Anything to click on in his room? Nothing?
Bryant go on permanent leave and you get full use of the office, Lieutenant?
You know the procedure. Dump it all in the mainframe upstairs and I'll read it later.
You got it.
Oh yeah, I forgot that he was Jeff Garwin's voice.
Sorry to bother you, Lieutenant. I was just checking in.
We'll get back out there. Those reps ain't retiring themselves.
Yeah, suicidal targets would make my job a lot easier.
Everybody's got a job, kid.
I guess there's not much we need to do here at the moment. Yeah, what was the deal with this guy?
Are they letting me out?
I'm not the one who makes that decision.
I suppose it's my turn to bear the cross for the cause.
Who are you, anyway?
Please leave me alone. My migraine's acting up.
I guess we have no reason to be here.
I got some more questions for you.
Your associate, Ms. Steele, has already taken my statement. I have nothing more to say unless I have an attorney present.
Hey, pal. Hey, pal.
Why does he have to say it like that? Okay, back out on the case.
Select destination Chinatown.
McCoy, LPD. I want to ask you a couple of questions.
Sorry, my man. I just don't got the time.
You got anything that's a match for these? Does this badge mean anything to you?
Got to mix more out back.
Beautiful night, isn't it?
When business thriving, night always beautiful.
This from your place, isn't it?
Could be. Chopstick come from Yoshi's restaurant supply.
How long has that chef worked for you?
Zubin? Just month. Superior chef. Makes all kinds of new sushi.
Heard there was an accident down here. A hit and run.
Ha! There are more accidents than Suido no Nizumi, Suwa rats.
What's real fresh tonight?
Nothing now, McCoy.
Really?
No, sir. Any luck? Something interesting arrived tomorrow.
Okay.
See you later, Howie.
Nothing else to click on around here?
Does this badge mean anything to you? Howie says you're a master chef.
You not come back here. Air bad.
This'll only take a minute. I'm looking for a girl, about 14 years old with pink hair. You seen her?
I don't know her.
There's a test I'd like you to take. It won't take too long.
Test? What kind of test?
Kind of a personality test. Totally routine.
Routine? Ah.
Oh shit. I feel like I missed something though. Wasn't there something I was supposed to be able to ask him about? There's a really funny line that we've missed there, I guess. Oh yeah, I do remember something here.
A big guy run past here?
Hey, maybe spare some chinion? Thanks. The big man, he kinda limping. That away.
I know if you can actually shoot that guy. Where'd he go? But yeah, I feel like I missed out on some sort of piece of evidence. Was I supposed to look at something? Back at the,
locked.
Base? Hmm.
Locked.
Well, we lost him. Yeah, I'm a little confused by that.
How long has that chef worked for you?
Zubin? Just month. Superior chef. Makes all kinds of new sushi.
Wasn't I supposed to know something about him? Oh well. Bound to miss stuff in this game.
Yuck. Totally uninteresting.
Why can I click on it?
Totally uninteresting. Nothing even remotely interesting, but hell, if I was going to root through trash, my expectations weren't too high.
Someone just ditched a license plate in there. I don't think there's anything else in here, right?
The guy dumped new such all over my coat and didn't even stick around to apologize. Looked like someone with a guilty conscience to me. Keeping out of trouble, Howie?
You bet, McCoy. Some joker you are.
Let's just go around to the back alley. Yeah. Nothing else we could do here?
Select destination. Your apartment.
Dirt 2. Oh shit. Yeah, I feel like I missed some evidence that you're supposed to be able to talk to him about. Makes more sense that he's after you, but oh well. That's fine, I guess.
Rumor has it you've been earning your stripes, McCoy.
Working on it.
Keep it up. You just might have a future in this business.
I understand it's got a hell of a retirement plan.
You VK the mark before retirement?
Didn't have to.
That's why they call it the magic.
I'm starting to understand.
You ever retire a human, your career is over. Remember that. I checked with UN Air.
Looks your rep swung that Moonbus massacre last month.
They ever find the moon bus?
Disappeared into thin air. Brian thinks it crashed out into Kipple.
How many reps we talking about?
Enough. They're Nexus 6s. So don't take too much slack.
Gotcha. Yuck.
Voice print identification. Your floor number, please.
Roof. Ground floor. Apartments.
McCoy, 88F.
88. Thank you.
I lived with the best gal I'd ever seen. She'd cost me about a year's salary, but she was worth it. Ah, dog breath. Good doggy. Ah, dog breath. Here you go, baby. Dinner time.
Oh yeah, I forgot you can do this here too. So was there something I missed here, or we tried going like over here? Thought we needed some connection to. Wait, you know what I think it might be? Isn't there like a reflection or something? I don't know where that would be. Maybe it'd be on the other one.
Run sitter crime scene.
No, I don't see anything. I'm not sure what I'm missing from that, but oh well. Here's where we get muted from Twitch. You can click on over here.
Portrait of the sleep deprived.
I guess that means we did enough that day.
Got your delivery here, man.
What?
Kingston Kitchen.
Oh, yes, right. Hold on.
Is this what the gravity be like on Mars?
Oh, no. It's about a third of what we got here on Terra. Real comfy. How about turning that dial, okay? When I say... Oh!
Please, can you control your rat?
I'll have you know that Ricky's a purebred Chihuahua, and he's totally real.
Things going good at Tyrell Corporation?
Boring, boring. Old man Tyrell's been on a Wagner kick lately. He never shuts up.
You also do outside work?
Sweetie, I never go outside. It's bad for the glands.
How about Nexus 6? You know a lot about them?
I think you should be going now.
Understand?
I know, Pupper.
Deep meaning for me now. Where be your research on Nexus 6? I need test studies, contacts, the works.
Only simulator. Extraterrestrial gravity.
One more minute, you be swallowing this explosive. 3 more minutes, they be hosing you off the True Life building across town.
No, I swear. I don't have anything. If I did, I'd give it to you.
My people sick and dying. You tell me something.
Talk to Dr. Tyrell.
Tell me something I don't know.
The organ designers, Miraji, Hannibal Chu, Luther and Lance. They're closer to him than I am.
Where?
DNA Row. They're all working down on DNA Row.
You one miserable package man.
No! No, please, don't!
Pick up.
Hope you aren't camped out there with a bottle of tequila.
Very funny.
Early bird slays the worm, McCoy.
Don't worry, I'm up, Lieutenant. What's the buzz?
One of Tyrell's employees got his fat face splattered all over the marble interior of the Tyrell building.
Inside?
That's right. But we also got a sweet little break on it. Tyrell's surveillance system recorded the whole shebang.
Beautiful. How many perps?
Just one. I don't know if it's related to the Runciter deal or not. Tyrell security will have the disc for you when you get there. You'll be good, killer.
Oh yeah, I forgot there's autosaves. A2.
Hey, Maggie! Down, Maggie, get down. That's my girl. Hey, Maggie! Here you go, baby. Dinner time.
So can I review this stuff from here? No.
Voice print identification. Your floor number, please.
What's down here? I don't remember. I'm sure there's a reason at some point to go down to the ground floor. Go for a little walk. Is that the police station there? Yeah, it's weird that you just walk in.
Bryant go on permanent leave and you get full use of the office, Lieutenant?
Yeah, didn't we already hear this?
You'd be amazed at how accommodating a man can be after his hemorrhoids get lanced. You really been surprising the troops around here, kid. Gaff says you worked that retirement like a champ.
Just doing the job.
Yeah, well, don't get too cocky. Those sixes can be damn unpredictable.
That I know.
Payments is wiring the advance to your account as we speak.
How much?
Couple hundred Chinian. Enough to buy a sandwich or two. We gotta hold back the rest until the lab does the autopsy. Paperwork, you know. Shouldn't take more than a couple of days.
So the check's in the mail?
Hey, don't worry. The boys upstairs want to keep our best and brightest happy. Any idea what you want to spend it on?
I was thinking maybe a companion for my animal at home.
Forget that. Buy yourself something nice. Once you start carving up that juicy bacon, kid, the taste never goes away. The great things in life, believe me, you'll just be wanting more and more.
Hey. Can the department float me some Chinian? This investigation's getting expensive.
Hey, I'd love to be your own personal ATM, but the department's strapped right now. We're still paying Holden even though he's in the hospital. And one of the old-timers is freelancing a contract job. The city can't be paying for your cocktails, kid.
Okay, sorry I asked.
Hey, you track down a rep, you get an advance.
Gee, wish I'd thought of that. Hey. Sorry to bother you, Lieutenant. I was just checking in.
We'll get back out there. Those reps ain't...
Yeah.
Everybody...
I got some...
Get lost. We both...
Nothing new, really. I know when you upload your stuff, it says that it downloads stuff that they have, so is that how you get the footage?
Ground floor. Mainframe and shooting range. Laboratory.
I go in here first.
Got anything new for me, Dino?
I was wondering when you'd show your mug around here, McCoy. We got the animal corpses from Runcitus, but there wasn't a whole lot to work with.
Bone marrow?
About 50% were real, the rest were fakes.
So, Runciter was ripping his customers off.
State-of-the-art fakes. Miles beyond the crap you see on Animoid Row.
The kind that comes from legit manufacturers?
They're the ones that usually produce the quality.
What about the wounds?
Most of them were shot point blank, but we're looking at some others. Sloppy cuts with a knife, like the perp was really pissed off at something.
Butcher knife?
Could be, but who cuts meat anymore?
Nice bunch of reps I'm tailing. Hope you're not pulling a meat cleaver out of my back next week. Anything else?
That black paint you found on the fire hydrant? It's from a ground car.
You sure?
The angle of impact was almost head-on. And there ain't too many spinner drivers klutzy enough to smack a street-level hydrant in VTOL mode.
I heard your wife got her license back.
You're a real funny guy, McCoy.
Anything else?
That piece of chrome you found outside of Runcitus is from a 1995 Pontiac.
Nice set of wheels.
It's okay, not what I call a classic.
Any way to find the car's owner?
Well, you'd need the license number or the VIN number from the inside of the door. You run either number through the mainframe and it'll ID the car for you.
From the inside of the
Anything
door.
Else?
Zip, man. Try me later.
Mainframe and shooting range.
Violent street crime in the city rose again last year by a whopping 26%, according to the latest figures from the Department of Justice. Governor Kolvig attributed the change to the dramatic increase in the number of specials registered as city residents and promised a tough new set of standards for the City Immigration Bureau by next month.
Uploading personal clue database. Downloading mainframe clue database. Clue database transfer complete. New clues added to personal database. Please check Kaya.
Most of them were shot point blank, but we're looking at that black paint you found on the
Is
fire
that
hydrant.
it?
It's from a ground car. The angle of impact was almost...
This is Crystal Steel, badge number BR61354. Still working the explosion at the Tyrell manufacturing plant. It'll take a day or so to analyze the debris, but there's no doubt in my mind that we're dealing with a bomber here. Right now, it looks like the protesters had nothing to do with it. They were in too close proximity to have been in on the deal. No MOs or identities are rolling up just yet, and I'm still going through the inset files to see if any replicant munitions experts are unaccounted for.
I checked with UN Air. Looks your rep swung that Moonbus massacre last month.
This is Crystal Steel, badge number BR61354, conducting the interrogation of Spencer Gregorian, leader of CARS, Citizens Against Replicant Slavery, November 22nd, 2019.
I once again asked that my attorney...
Shut it, shitbird. I'm asking the questions. We've already put you on the machine, so we know you're not a skin job.
That term offends me.
Okay, so you're not one of those biomechanical scumbags. And you claim to not know anything about the bombing at Tyrell.
This is true. We advocate equal rights under the law for replicants. We have nothing against Tyrell Corporation for creating them.
That's some sick logic.
The replicants are living organisms, whether people like you like it or not. Replicants contribute greatly to the economic well-being of our culture. They cannot be discounted as such.
And eliminating the glitches in that business is ours. Hell, it'd be no skin off my nose if each and every one of them was hosed down for good. You ever see this guy?
Why, yes. Actually, I have. He was present at the protest. He's not part of our group, but outsiders are usually welcome.
$290 now.
How many new faces showed up that day?
Not too many. A handful at most.
Describe them to me.
I don't know if I can.
Oh no? Recording off. Describe them to me again.
Just the Rastafarian fellow. And that friend of his, a slim blonde man, Asian, with a ponytail. Can I see my attorney?
Let me ask you a question. Who the hell bankrolls your operation?
Well, we have a number of anonymous donors.
Such as?
So anonymous even, I don't know who they are. People with resources?
Bravo, Spencer. You've done your civic duty for the day.
One of Tyrell's employees got his fat face splattered all over the marble interior of the Tyrell building.
Nothing new in here, obviously. But it said you can get the number off the door of the car. Is there a way to do that on this? I don't think you can do anything once you're zoomed in, though.
A black ground car. Looks like it's been...
No, we can't like click on anything. There's no way to get this guy's face, right? Yeah, we already tried that. Just checking.
Roof.
Hey, I guess since we left their car, we can't go back up there to get it out,
Laboratory.
right?
Lockup. Ground floor.
Still think it's weird you can just run over here.
Voice print identification. Your floor...
Roof.
Who cleaned up the body anyway?
Select destination. Tyrell Pyramids. Chinatown. Police station. Your apartment. Runsitter's Animal Shop.
I guess we can head back here first for a sec, see if there's anything we can do now with new information. Now that we know that his animals were fake, you could probably confront him about it, right? I want to see if there's anything I missed in here. I think I might have missed some stuff. Anything else here? Oh, can we not? Oh, never mind. For a second there, I thought I couldn't go in. Oh, it's closed, huh?
I've gotten all I can from that. Hey.
You killed anyone yet?
What's he doing here?
Hey.
Tough day, McCoy.
Hey.
You killed anyone yet?
Select destination.
McCoy, LPD.
Just a minute.
Where do I go?
Grab test on the east wing, 66th floor. Here's the footage from the security cameras.
That's
you
how
get
we
a
get
pretty
that.
good look at the man's face.
How'd he get past you guys?
He pretended to be a delivery man. Dr. Eisenduller ordered in a lot, so it didn't seem unusual.
I may have more questions for you later on.
Yes, sir.
One more thing.
I've told you everything I know, Detective. I gotta work. These monitors don't watch themselves.
Yeah, it's a tough gig. The earring was shaped like an insect. I didn't know much about jewelry, but it looked like junk to me, like the cheap crap sold at the stands and shops of Animoid Row. It was a Tyrell sales brochure for the Nexus series, the kind of glossy hype that ends up littering the floor at trade shows. This one was for the new entertainment model, a comedian designed to entertain the troops off-world. Someone had tried to access a bunch of protected files on the Tyrell network and failed, not just once, but a dozen times. Tyrell engineers might forget their passwords, but what would the GravLab boys need with replicant DNA sequences and incept dates?
Jesus. I seen worse, but not by much.
Learn anything?
You could strain him through a sieve.
A takeout box from Kingston Kitchens. The dog collar has a name on it. Ricky, maybe? I'd seen more dead animals than live ones in the last 24 hours, and now it was dogs. 3 of them. I thought about Maggie and nearly threw up.
I only saw one in the cutscene. I guess there's more than one.
Obviously, he'd been killed with an explosive, and not just because he'd been plastered on the wall with 1,000 strokes. The detonator wire I pulled out of his skull told the whole story.
Jeez.
But I wondered why the killer didn't just shoot him. Disgusting. This earring yours?
Maybe it belonged to that other cop who was up here. The babe with the shades and the cigarettes.
Ain't her style. Call her babe to her face, you're liable to end up with a severe limp. You spot anything you think I ought to know about, tell me.
Absolutely.
You spot anything you think I ought to know about, tell me.
Absolutely.
Anything else here? Wait, are these different?
Eisenduller had used his dog's name as a password. The Tyrell brass wouldn't be too happy if they knew I was snagging a copy of their files, but someone had wanted them bad enough to kill Eisenduller, so I figured they must be worth having. Nothing. I'd need an engineer to tell me what all these displays meant, and the only one handy was busy being wallpaper. Someone had tried to act. The detonator wire I pulled out of his... The dog collar has a name on it. Ricky? The earring was shaped like an ins... Kingston Kitchens. Where have I heard that? How'd you get past you guys? It was a Tyrell sales...
Lagging behind again?
Guza didn't say anything about me working with a partner.
Oh, in a pig's ass, Slim. No, I'm following up on my own. Could be it's linked to this Tyrell debacle.
How's yours connected to mine?
I'm still putting the pieces together. It's all stored in Esper's mainframe.
We already grabbed that.
You hear about the Moonbus massacre?
Gaff mentioned it.
Could be our cases are overlapping. I might keep you posted.
Do that.
Huh? There's another thing I could ask her, and she left.
You know if anyone lost an earring like this one lately?
Not one of the employees, that's for sure. The boss enforces a strict dress code around here.
How did Eisenduller's moo-moo fit in?
Hey, you know, company rules only apply to the lesser mortals.
You friendly with Eisenduller?
Most of the employees I see coming in morning and night, but old Marcus, Dr. Eisenduller, he almost never left his lab.
He afraid of somebody?
I think it had something to do with the air outside, and the germs. I once heard him complain about it.
Smart. What was his job?
Scrub test chief engineer. The lab runs tests to see how a replicant would perform in different planetary gravitational fields. That kind of thing. One of the other engineers could tell you more.
How do I get in to see the big boss?
You don't, unless he wants to see you.
Okay. How do I make him want to see me?
Well, you could call his personal assistant.
Who is?
Don't know offhand.
Yeah, I get the picture. You know anything about Tyrell's computer system?
Security's tight as a drum, if that's what you're asking.
Somebody tried to access restricted data from the terminal in Dr. Eisenduller's office.
But they couldn't get in.
Yeah. Looks like Dr. Tyrell keeps his files safer than he keeps his employees. I may have more questions for you later on.
Yes, sir.
Select destination. Anemoid Row. Your apartment.
I
Police
guess
station.
we should look at the footage.
Mainframe and shooting range.
During his last election campaign, Governor Kolvig promised a bold new plan of action to clean up the worst regions of the highly toxic debris that surrounds our city, the so-called Kipple. Just how much progress has been made since then? We spoke to the governor just before his weekly meeting with the city council.
Our studies have shown that the Kipple's effect upon Los Angeles is minor. The radiation and toxic waste is contained in relatively small pockets, all miles distant from the city center.
That sounds nice to hear.
Cleaning things up out there is a worthwhile goal, especially with the thousands of specials living on the city fringes. For now, all I can say is that we're looking at several options, and I'm sure everyone will be pleasantly surprised by our final proposal.
Uploading personal clue. Download clue data. Scanning video disk. One enhanceable image found. Adding enhanceable photographs to Kaya database. Tyrell Grav Test Lab.
Rotate and get his face.
The earring was shaped like an insect. I didn't know much about jewelry, but it looked like junk to me. Like the cheap crap sold at the stands and shops.
They have like alternate ways to get the same
of
piece of evidence, so in case you didn't find that, you get it here. What about his face, though? Is that all? Can get off that? I mean, I guess it just adds his face normally.
The earring was shaped like an insect. I didn't know like the...
Nothing on the gun. I think you can also get this one twice. Zoom right into the dog collar.
The dog collar has a name on it. Ricky, maybe? Give me a hard copy of that.
That'd be a funny stream sound effect. Give me a hard copy of that. Anything on the ground worth looking at? Wait, why did it feel like it was zoomed out more before? Yeah, it's over more to the side now. I can see this box. Is that the takeout that I found?
A takeout box from Kingston Kitchen.
Yeah, there's no new information
Give me
here.
a hard copy of that.
It's all shit that I found at the place. Hmm. You know, the one guy has a limp. Are his boots important? No? That's everything.
The earring was shaped like an insect. I didn't know much about jewelry, but it looked like...
The dog collar has a name on it.
It's funny that we have like
maybe?
double
Kingston Kitchens. Where have I heard that before?
Most of the employees I see coming in morning and night, but old Marcus, Dr. Eisenduller, he almost never left his lab.
Roof. Laboratory.
While we're here.
Anything else?
Not right now. If anything else turns...
Select destination. Tyrell, Chinatown, Anemoid Row.
I guess we're going here.
You know who deals in insects down here?
You don't want insects? They're no good companion. But fish. Fish are good. I have every kind of fish for you. Blowfish, dorado, miniature sailfish. Very friendly.
No, thanks. I got a dog at home.
Fish just as good as dog.
No, my dog is real.
Real? Oh, you must make lots of money.
Let's get back to insects. Official LPD business.
Down that end of Animal Row, you see big green sign? We try there. Good luck with dog, friend. Hope he stays healthy.
She. I need to ask you... Excuse me, pal.
Nobody ever wants to talk to you.
Ray McCoy, Rep Detect.
Careful, senor. You're poison.
Scorpions?
See? Finest quality. Perhaps you purchased one?
I don't think so. They're beautiful, though. Never seen one before.
Oh, that's me too, senor.
This your work?
Ah, the dragon.
Dragon?
See? Anosoptera. Dragonfly late of the American South Swampland.
You sell jewelry with dragonflies?
Item like that, very special significance. Very rare, senor. Estate item, and most likely part of large collection. Person must have plenty of money to obtain a collection.
More than I can afford.
You try Hawker's Circle. Might want to trade for this. With luck, you may find.
If this is from a collection, I'm also looking for the other pieces.
I make you a deal. I found out where to get dragonfly jewelry. Then, you buy a piece, right? For special lady friend? You come back later.
I'll do that.
You take care, chasing the dragon.
What's her name there?
Hey.
Been pretty busy, haven't you, Slim?
Where did they just kind of walk around like that?
Been pretty busy, haven't you, Slim?
Handsome man like you has lady friend, of course. Doesn't she deserve a gift?
All my girl cares about is food and love.
Oh, how romantic. What is this girl's name?
Maggie.
Maggie. Ah, Maggie, senor. It's perfect, is it not?
It's kind of ugly. About you tugging. You hear anything yet about that dragonfly jewelry, like what I showed you before?
No, senor. My friend, he's asking for me. If you come back later, maybe I know something more.
Might I interest you in a snake, Noble One?
Not today, thanks. You know anything about insects?
I regret that I do not, Noble One. save that I feed them to my snakes.
You do what?
Artificial ones, of course. The safeguards in the design of my snakes would not allow them to swallow a real insect.
I assume that this insect is already extinct.
They all died after the war, yes.
So the fakes must be pretty expensive.
If bought in bulk, the price is acceptable.
Crazy that insects can be extinct.
They do not need to eat them, of course, but the added realism is worth every penny. Have you ever seen such craftsmanship?
Right now, I'm more interested in the insect.
Perhaps you should ask the Peruvian woman next door. She's an expert on such things and will cut a wonderful deal to friends.
I've saved it in a bit.
McCoy, LPD.
Step up, step up. Mama Isabella cooked you something special. Put a glow in your cheek.
McCoy, LPD. Mind if I ask you a couple of questions?
Questions? They always need answers.
This guy work for you?
No, but I wish he do.
Why is he asking
He
that?
be one fine-looking man.
You sure? Never seen him before.
I'd remembered him for sure.
I feel like that's profiling.
You send a lot of deliveries over to Marcus Eisendaler at the Tyrell building?
Eisendaler. Oh, Eisendaler, yeah. Let me tell you, that man can't eat.
Send anything over lately?
No, sir. No deliveries to him no more. Not since last month. He be way behind on his bill.
Not for a month, eh?
At least. No more till him pay up.
You may have a little trouble collecting. He's dead.
She didn't seem to react to that.
That stew's looking tasty.
Fix you right up. Only 30 chinion. It put a spring in your step, man. The ladies, they be loving you.
Thanks for your time.
Did they buy any?
My ex used to nag me about how I'd let the dishes sit for days at a time. Mag was a lot more forgiving.
See? Anosoptera, dragonfly late of the American South Swampland.
I got a couple of questions for you, Captain.
First one's on the house. The rest you pay for. You want chit-chat, you hire a hooker. This ain't no social club.
Jeez.
Nice bracelet, tough guy. Who's Maggie, your mommy?
She's a dog.
So is my wife, but I sure as hell don't brag about it.
Pour me one.
Just one?
One, but one good one. Pour me one.
Just one?
One, but one good one.
Wait, is that actually spending money?
Excuse me, pal.
I don't know if it's possible to like run out of money in this game though.
I doubted if any of the animals were real. No self-respecting owner would expose his pets to the noise, the stink, and the dirt.
There's a clock I always set. 2 minutes. That's how much time I give every stranger that wanders in here off the street.
Sell a lot of stuff that way?
I don't encourage browsers. What impresses me are people who know what they want and are not afraid to pay for it.
What's the most expensive thing you got in here?
Value is a relative notion. What's significant to you might be meaningless to me.
And vice versa.
Everything here is guaranteed. The finest, most authentic anyone can get.
Let me tell you what I want, and maybe I'll impress you.
All my paperwork is in order.
Doesn't matter. I don't read anyhow. What's your name?
Izo.
Ever consort with a group called CARS? C-A-R-S?
CARS. What is that?
Oh, I forgot I was gonna go talk to that guy again.
Replicant slavery.
I don't have time for such pursuits.
I'm sure I could do
How
that
about
now.
Spencer Gregorian?
The same goes for him, whoever he is.
Funny, because he described you to a T. Even down to that stupid little ponytail you got.
It's called a chomagi.
What would you say if I told you Gregorian named you as one of the people who was there when the
Wait, what?
Tyrell
We
building
didn't-
blew up?
We didn't
There's a
talk to him,
mistake somewhere
though.
along the chain of communication.
So, you're denying all involvement?
I won't lie to you, Detective. There was a time in my life when I might have been involved with such an organization. I actually
I feel
care.
like they expected me to talk
But
to
now,
him.
all I care about is my business. I am nothing but a humble salesman. Perhaps I can interest you in this camera.
Uh-oh.
100 years ago, it was a cherished item. Whole families sat for portraits.
I've seen plenty of photographs in my time.
Have you ever seen this?
It's gone. Jeez. Multiple photos. I guess I should keep my gun out if we're chasing them.
There were off-world rifles here and more. Grenades, explosives, modern rifles, even some police-issue restricted weaponry. Izo wasn't some small-time fence, but a big-time arms dealer. The exact arms that renegade replicants would be looking for to survive in the big city.
Oh. Would it not have let me walk there if I didn't press that? Spooky noises. Oh, can't go this way.
That's impossible. That's...
Hey, can we shoot it? Shot the lock in the door. Yeah, I wonder why it let me talk to him like that if we didn't have the right information. Like, we didn't hear about that. Very bizarre that you do that out of order. I guess when I get back to the car, I can go do that. Nothing else in here? Where was that other area? It's the gun shop we didn't go into.
Hold it!
No, wait!
Oh!
You blew your retirement loot this time, Slim.
What are you doing here?
Tracking this piece of shit. What are you doing here besides putting your nuts on the chopping block?
I didn't realize that was him.
Investigating Izo. Maybe we should compare notes.
Maybe you should find another line of work. Just in case I'm not around to bail you out next time. I'll wait for you.
Oh, did she
Why
shoot
don't you
him?
grab yourself a slice of quiche or something? And pick up a bottle of scotch for the real Blade Runner, will ya?
Jeez.
Just kidding, Slim.
Hey.
Been pretty busy, haven't you, Slim?
Oh, whoops. Yeah, I was gonna go in here.
That a 45 blaster under your coat, or you just happy to be here?
You got good eyes.
They ought to be. They're the only organs of mine that survived the Phobos Wars intact.
Ray McCoy, Rep Detect.
Blade Runner, huh?
Jesus.
How come I never heard of you?
I just got assigned.
Yeah, I'm kind of buddies with Davy Holden. How's he doing?
Word is he's gonna be okay.
That skin job must have been pretty damn quick getting by Davy like that. He's the best in the business.
He'll be back on the job soon. You got any decent ammo for my piece?
You mean the good stuff? 'Cause I know them police issue spitballs just don't cut it.
Not these days.
Yeah, I know how it is. If you want to drop a skin job, you need a little extra oomph. I got a few clips around here somewhere, if you got the chin yen for it.
Okay, let's have it.
Nice.
You want to make it as a Blade Runner? You ought to do your own investigation.
I wonder if that's why I couldn't shoot him. Not that it really matters.
There were off-world rifles here and more. Grenades, explosives, modern rifles, even some police-issue restricted weaponry.
I like that nobody cares, it's just a dead guy there. Why did I come this way?
I was fresh out of Leeds. Poking around Hawker's Circle had been a waste of time. I had nothing to connect this Ezo character to the Eisendaler murder. But if the replicants had done in one Tyrell scientist, maybe they'd go after another. And the subcontractors down on DNA Row didn't have Tyrell security to protect them.
Select destination.
Before that,
Police station.
I'm gonna go talk to that guy. And I guess look at the evidence that we got, the new stuff. Just because, why not?
Lockup.
You're Spencer Gregorian, right?
No. I really think my lawyer should be here.
I got some more questions for you. Tell me about your protest at Tyrell's plant.
I already told that other detective everything. Under duress.
I want to know about the people who were there. The Rastafarian and the Asian guy with the sunglasses.
I don't know them.
Were they together?
They seem to be.
Oh, maybe it wasn't her
Before or after
for some
the
reason I remember
explosion?
hearing that.
Before.
The Asian.
I didn't see them at all after. That's all I know, I swear. I wouldn't even know where to find explosives. I'm not a violent man.
Of course you aren't. You just want to let replicants walk the streets.
They're not killers, Detective. They're innocents. They just want to live a decent, productive life like you or me.
It's that simple, huh? I got some more questions for you. Lot of people involved in your cause, Spencer?
Yes, sir, we're growing fast. As more and more people realize that replicants have cognitive and emotional legitimacy, the Citizens Against Replicant Slavery will spearhead the movement towards...
Save the pitch for someone who gives a shit. What else do you guys do besides wave signs and get arrested?
We're peaceful people, Detective. We live by a code that men like you could never understand.
Try me.
2 centuries ago, humans were held in slavery. Brave souls formed an underground railroad, a way for the slaves to escape cruelty and find freedom.
So, you help replicants escape the city.
I'm talking figuratively, Detective.
Sure you are.
We're not children, Detective. We have resources. Friends with access to vehicles, to escape routes. The world is changing. People are waking up to the injustices perpetrated by a sick society that you have helped...
A lot of them will wake up dead if reps are allowed to run amok on Terra, jerk. I'm gonna give you a little test.
The other detective, she already tested me earlier today.
Uh-huh. Look, I gotta check out the equipment, and you're the only stiff around.
I object to this treatment. If you'll just call my lawyer, he'll take care...
Your lawyer would tell you I got the authority to VK the mayor if I want. and he'd have to smile and nod and kiss my butt until I cleared him. So sit down.
Here we go again. The less important one, though. I don't know what doing this does at the start.
Reaction time is a factor in this, so please pay attention. Where do you live?
3rd sector, uptown.
Nice neighborhood?
Very. Is this going to take long?
Just keep your pants on, Spencer.
Oh, calibrate.
What do you do for a living?
I teach political science.
You're crying. Why is that?
Crying? It's nothing to be ashamed of. I might cry for any number of reasons.
I'll bet. Describe in single words only the good things that come into your mind about your mother.
Patient, brave, loving.
You're having dinner at a friend's home. Halfway through the appetizer, he tells you that you've been eating goose liver pate.
I wouldn't eat it, and I confront him.
A man dressed in rags approaches you on the street and asks for money.
I try to help him, of course. Buy him dinner or take him to a shelter.
You're going to die. It may be soon. Death. The grave. Rot.
You're enjoying this.
It may be soon. The readouts don't lie. You're scared. Don't worry. I won't tell anyone.
This conversation is over, Detective. I don't have to sit here and take abuse.
Test terminated.
Inconclusive?
You keeping busy, pal?
Please leave me alone. My migraine's acting up.
Yeah, we didn't get a result on that.
Mainframe and shooting range.
Uploading personal download data.
Let's do this one. Oh, another picture of him.
That guy sure gets around. Give me a hard copy of that.
Nothing on her? What else is there here? I don't think there's anything else there.
Hawker's Circle.
Is that gonna comment on it? Remember this one I think has an Easter egg, yeah.
A strange scale. Give me a hard copy of
It's
that.
supposed to be that we're looking at Decker at the beginning of the Blade Runner movie. Is there no way to get, like, his face? It's supposed to be at the beginning when he's checking out the scale. Anything else in here? Making sure. No, it keeps going to the scale.
A strange scale.
I'm surprised though, is there nothing
China
else in this
bar.
one? I feel like there's got to be something else other than just him, right? Hmm. Checking his hands. Oh, maybe his boots, actually? No? Okay.
Laboratory. Ground floor. Lockup. Roof. Ground floor.
Guess we can go talk to him. Just in case there's something here.
Oh, we get a new weapons shipment? There were off-world rifles here and more.
Laboratory.
Anything else?
Come back at me when you got something worthwhile, McCoy.
Select destination. Anemoid Row. Runsitter's Animal Chinatown. DNA Row.
Saved it in a bit. Hmm.
I just couldn't escape the feeling I was being watched.
What you do, huh?
Still love that they actually got his voice for this.
Excuse me.
Deliveries to where?
LPD, I got a couple of questions.
Talk, always talk. You wait, you no take up time. Busy.
Marcus Eisendaler is dead.
Okay, we talk. quick, come. What you want?
You were close to Eisendaler?
Eisendaler? No time for him. No go to lab. Eisendaler test off-world gravity to work important organs. Visual center, you see?
Marcus is dead.
To work hard all night, all day, no stop, no break, no OT.
Did you hear me?
Of course I hear you. You think I'm deaf? Your time more important, huh? Eisendaler dead. Maraji may be dead. You out chasing skirts.
Maraji?
You eat supper with Maraji every night, no fail. Sometimes Chinese, sometimes Indian, sometimes home cooked. Sometimes we go up and eat with twins.
Maraji didn't show. Did you call him?
Hey, call. I knocked. 10 minutes ago, door locked. No answer. Where you come from, huh?
What?
Nothing.
Tell me this.
Hey, wait, LPT, you there for something, huh? LPT? I'm very busy. Eyes won't wait for nothing.
Tell me this.
Hey, wait, LPT, you there for something, huh? LPT? I'm very...
I'm gonna take a quick break. I will be right back. And I just realized I forgot to change the current games. Let me just change this real quick. I wanted to do Dracula. I guess I'll just put brackets Game Boy. Yeah, I forgot to change this from the other day. Nice, it actually fits in perfectly too. But anyways, BRB. Alright, I'm back. I just noticed, I think you switched the ammo here. Not sure why you'd wanna... Oh, you only have 24 of these, okay. I guess that's why you'd want to switch.
What's going on? Who did this?
Help me, sir. Please, help me. It is going to blow.
Wait, maybe I can disarm it.
No! There is no time! And he said, if you touch it...
Whoops. Oh. Right. I guess we have to do this conversation again.
Not good time now. Come back later.
Damn.
Of course, cold.
Wait,
what do you
what?
expect? Heat? Eyes go bad at room temperature. You buy winter
Why are you saying
coat.
something different
like
now?
This, see, like this. Very comfy.
LPD, I got a couple of questions.
Oh no, we did. Yeah,
Marcus,
I guess we did do that.
You were close.
Eisendollar? Eisendollar test off-world.
Marcus,
to work.
did you hear?
Eisendollar. Murat, you eat some Murat. What? Never.
Tell me this.
I'm very busy.
Yeah. Guess I'll save it now, so I don't have to redo that. So I saw that it lets me shoot the bomb. I feel like we gotta try that.
What's going on? Who did this?
Help me.
I am. Perfect.
What's going on? Who did this?
Help me.
Shoot him as well.
Run! Run!
Oh, do you actually have to run? Oh my god. You kidding me?
What's going on?
Help me. Run! Run!
Whoops. Looked at myself, I guess.
Hold on. An ambulance will be coming.
You must warn the twins. Up there. Up the stairs.
The twins? Did they do this?
No. Tall man with dreadlocks. The bomber. And another with beard. Piercing eyes.
What did they want?
The DNA information. God forgive me. I told them about the twins.
Don't shoot. McCoy, Rep D-Tech, VR 61661.
What do you know about this?
Got a dead man here, victim of an explosion. His name was Miraji. He was able to give me a description of the two perps just before he bought the farm.
Yeah? They skin jobs? Or you just in the right place at the wrong time?
I'm practically waxing their tails, officer. I'm that close. But I don't have a lot of time.
Are we really that close?
Mopping up here? Just do me a favor and kick some rep ass, okay? It's high time someone got them illegals off the street.
Appreciate it.
This is 32 Sector 3 reporting a homicide, possible act of terrorism.
You got a sheet or something we could cover them with?
Nah, nothing. Cold Cup boys have been dragging ass.
Don't miss anything.
There ain't nothing left, Detective.
The guy who'd set the bomb had been sloppy. He kept the charge small enough to leave the wall standing. If he just wanted to take out Miraji, this was overkill. If my instincts were right, he was the same Joker who lit up the Tyrell building. Dangerous, but still an amateur. Locked. No way through here.
Nothing in here, though? Guess we just came in here for that voice line?
There is someone at the door.
Oh, right. Just like... I remember I watched someone play this, and I heard about an Easter egg here. I think it's this thing here. Or how did it... I think you just have to keep turning him on or something. Not sure how it works. There's like a way to like break it or something. I don't remember exactly.
I recognized the logo on the envelope. It was definitely Runciter's animal sales, but I didn't expect to find hundreds of chinion inside. I didn't know what it was for, but I'd bet the farm it wasn't on Runciter's books.
Oh, maybe it's that. That's what it is. I remember there was something that you can keep clicking on in here, so I wanted to find it.
Hello, Luther. Hello, Lance. You have no new messages and one saved voice-only message. Would you like to hear the saved message again?
Absolutely.
Hello, it's J.F. Sebastian. I hope you guys are all right. I tried to talk to Dr. Tyrell about your reinstatement, reemployment, but I haven't been able to get through to him yet. He's kinda angry, and you know what a cool customer he is. I don't know what happened between you guys, but I'm still trying. If you want to get together, I'm still at the Bradbury. I'll be here all night.
Message saved automatically. To delete, please state your deletion security number.
Not right now. Thanks.
The pleasure's all ours at Sino Bell.
They certainly looked good. I didn't know art from Kipple, but I did know that real people were never that perfect. Half the workspace was tidy, the other half a total disaster area. The tenants were clearly the oddest of odd couples. The vid phone was one of those old Zenith jobs, the last electronic tech that was still produced on this continent, in Mexico to be exact. No wonder the sucker was on the blink.
Jeez. Is that all that's here? So now if we go back to talk to him, will he talk about him? Because he mentioned that he was locked in there or whatever. Probably the way they...
What you want? I'm busy.
Listen to me.
Busy. You not delivery man. You go away. Distraction all day long.
Thought we could talk about the explosion. Oh, there you go.
Always make me rub eyes.
That'd be Dermo design burning to the ground.
Oh? What of Maraji?
He didn't make it.
You leave now, okay? Very busy. Must work.
Ah, here we go.
You mentioned twins.
Yes. Luther and Lance. Siamese twins. Live above Maraji.
They're genetic designers?
Were. Till last month. Got the boot. Shit can.
From who?
Big boss. Who else? You go ask them. I waste no more time. You think I nose around everybody's business, huh?
Maraji's some kind of DNA designer?
Yeah. Subcontractor like me. He funny, though. Like old movies. Maraji master chef. Twins go crazy when he cooks.
What's Sebastian been up to lately?
Sebastian? He do what always do, nervous system. Very important to Dr. Tyrell.
Where do I find him?
He had old building down the alley. Bradbury Hotel, I think. You walk down the alley, you find it.
What about this Lance? What kind of guy is he?
Why, he like Luther, only different. Don't know which.
That's so?
One long hair, talk a lot, always make deal. Other more quiet, work much harder.
What kind of deals?
Sell this, sell that, no matter what weather. Like salesman. Very hard to take, no trust, no way.
Did Lance sell something to Runciter?
Who? Never heard of Runciter. No time for charades. Sound like this, sound like that, look like this. Sorry to bother you.
The alleyway? Ah, here we are. And a lot of these scenes they just used right from the movie.
So glad to see you.
It was some kind of freakish toy, half mechanical, half organic. Rep technology for sure, but no one was going to give me any retirement bonus for it.
Oh, you can't shoot him.
It was some kind of freakish toy,
Yeah.
rep technology.
A lot of different rooms here. I think some of this is for later. Better get to click on that person. Smash everything. Oh shit. I think I was supposed to find him lower, but... Ow.
That'll do, Sadiq. Enough!
Oh, you think he found us, man?
One of the design subcons must have talked. Unstable personalities, to say the least.
Told you we should have blown up the old block.
It would have created problems down the line.
We got problem now, man.
This one, he's not a problem. He's an opportunity. You're weak, my friend. I expected so much more from you.
I'm thinking our brother not hearing too good.
Oh, he hears us. Isn't that right, McCoy?
You ready to give up fruitless nightmare, man? Come back to family?
He doesn't have a choice. He never did.
Let me kill him, man.
No.
How many guns does this guy
We got no time
have?
to be patient. The gal, she's sick. She not gonna get no better.
That's where you're wrong, Sadiq. She will live.
Maybe. But this one, he got it coming bad.
Believe me, he's the least of our problems.
You're talking crazy. The hunter be dangerous.
A fool sees not the same tree a wise man sees.
I'm no fool, man.
You must have a little faith, my friend. Without contraries, there's no progression.
How can you trust any of their kind?
We have been manipulated by them, correct? Now they're going to see exactly what lies on the other side of the horizon.
The weird looking bug.
Catch me if you can.
How long have I been here, Lucy?
How do you know my name?
I saw your things at Runciter's. Did you feel bad when they killed those animals?
They were so pretty and sweet. I hoped Father wouldn't do it. But Mr. Runciter deserved retribution. That's what Father said.
Why?
'Cause he treated me bad. Like I belonged to him.
I'm sorry.
Are you really the hunter? Like Father says?
It's my job.
Why? What do you have against us?
Nothing. It's just the law.
Would you hurt me?
I promise you I won't.
Father will be back soon.
Oh, jeez. Oh, yeah, I haven't really looked at my stuff in a while.
The guy who'd set the bomb had been...
Hello, it's J.F. Sebastian. I hope...
Of course I hear you. You think I'm deaf?
I recognized the logo on the envelope. It was definitely Runsiter's Animal Sales.
No.
My ribs still hurt, and at least 2 teeth were loose. Sadiq was a tough customer, but he just didn't act like a rep. I got in at least 1 good shot, and he definitely felt it. A Nexus 6 wouldn't have even blinked.
So he's not a replicant? See, some of that stuff is random. Is interesting. Can't remember how this works now. Can we get closer to that? Can we not grab that? Can't really move close to it without... I don't remember how this works. Can't pick up anything. How can I get closer though? Kick this chair out of the way. Oh my god, is it... I remember how to do this. I know you probably have to pick something up, I know that, but there's only 2 things I can find. And neither of them it's letting me pick up. Do I have to find like the right spot that I can grab it? How happens if I just go over here? I don't know what's going on here. Can we get over there? He doesn't want to move any closer to that thing. I'm confused. I don't remember how to get out of this. I'm pretty sure you're just supposed to pick something up and use it to break free, but... Like, that's as close as I can get to that. This shit to be facing the right way. Whoops. Get out of here. I don't get what's going on. Why you can't do anything with this. Did it like bug out or something? I load. right from here. You can't really move close enough. Oh, wait, it's back here. This is probably correct since it's going over there. Hey, there we go. So what is that? It's supposed to be like a heater or something?
It felt and smelled like real cheese. Dairy products were choice contraband, scarce and mucho expensive. Selling them was a Class A felony. Hysteria Hall was an arcade down near Nightclub Row. Nothing else there. Nothing else there. Strange.
What is it? Picture or something?
Of course I hear you.
Oh, whoops, I forgot I clicked on those and...
Tall man with dreadlocks. The bomb.
The guy who'd set the bomb had been slain.
Hello, it's J.F. Sebastian.
I recognized the logo.
Moonbus, okay.
My ribs still hurt, and at least 2 teeth were loose.
Oh, it's this area.
You let him in my room?
They had a warrant, mister. What was I supposed to do?
They took my pictures.
Couldn't stop them.
How about me? You think I'm easy to stop? Who the hell are you?
McCoy, LPD.
LPD, huh? Maybe you guys can return something to me.
How do you know we got it?
One of your own. Invaded my property. Bad
More
haircut.
movie references.
Stupid coat. The other guy.
What other guy?
Don't play dumb.
What about him?
Nothing. I just thought you were gonna arrest me, that's all.
I don't care about your little run-in with the manager, okay? I'm looking for a couple of replicants.
Can't help you there, friend.
Maybe the clerk can tell me who was renting that room back there. Why were you hassling him?
You let these creeps in my room. I'm a very private person.
What do they got against you?
Nothing, friend. I ain't done nothing.
We're all innocents, aren't we?
Damn straight. And I don't like people asking questions either.
Just help me out here a little more. You seen a big Rasta guy around here? Or a guy with a beard and dark eyes?
A Rasta? What's that?
He's got dreadlocks. Talks with an accent.
Oh. No, I ain't seen no one like that. Look, my mother's waiting for me. You stick around. Maybe the manager will come back.
I didn't know who was working this side of the pool, but whoever it was, they'd been pretty thorough going through the joint. I doubted if there was anything I could find that hadn't already been snagged and bagged.
But we're gonna look anyway. Find our own scale.
Nothing. Nothing.
What was that I picked up? Like a wallet.
Holden's badge.
I remember yeah, Holden I think is the guy that he attacks, right? The guy that we just talked to in the movie.
Nothing.
Kind of weird that you find that and not do much with it. So he's not coming back.
The car looked a lot like the one I'd been tracking. The driver had been smart enough to pull the license plate, but the vehicle identification number was still there. If I ran it through the mainframe back at the station, I could ID the owner. The wrapper was from a vendor I knew. Best Lycan dogs in the 4th sector. That wasn't saying a whole lot, but with an arcade next door and a dozen nightclubs down the street, Mia and Murray's stand saw more action in a night than my spinster aunt saw all last century.
Where the hell are we now, though? We should be near the Chinatown area, right? Yeah. My car's not around.
Hey, Howie. What's cooking?
Nothing now, McCoy. Got to find a new chef, thanks to you.
Can't help you there, Howie.
Can we find that homeless guy back here again? Hey, what was that anything? I think that's something popping out, but I guess it's nothing.
Nothing even remotely interesting, but hell, if I was gonna root through
Mentioned running the card through the computer, but I don't remember how you do that, to be honest. Okay, so we're back here. Oh wait, yeah, I didn't get to explore all
Select destination.
the building, did
Bradbury
I?
Building.
Wait, why are we driving there if we're already technically... Oh, I guess we're now in front of it. Yeah, I didn't get to check anything in here. We got ambushed.
Yes?
I'm looking for J.F. Sebastian.
That's me.
McCoy, LPD. You had a break-in?
I don't think I called anyone.
I was already here. I was chasing one of the perpetrators.
Well, everything's all right now. I'm pretty sure I can handle it.
You may think you can, but believe me, you can't. Better if I check it out.
Well, if you insist. I don't think they took anything. I don't really have anything here of any value.
You work for Tyrell Corporation?
Yes, sir. I'm one of the principal design engineers for Dr. Tyrell. He's a very nice man. You know, he even fronted me the money to buy this building. It's a landmark, you know. You really should see the front edifice. They put some amazing detail into it.
You feeling all right?
Oh, sure. I'm fine.
You wouldn't be hiding anybody, would you?
No, sir. There's nobody here but me and my friends.
What friends?
Good evening, J.F.
Evening, General. See? I make friends.
He almost looks real.
He's plenty real enough for me. And real good company, too.
Look, I gotta check the premises again. Maybe they left something behind.
Well, if you want to take a look, go on ahead. I can't stop you. But please be careful in my lab.
You got it.
Oh, jeez. Ton of things to ask.
You ever work with a Dr. Eisenduller?
We're in different fields. I'm in basic biogenetic design, and he works on the practical application of off-world physics. He seems to be a very nice man.
Who happens to be dead.
Dead?
He was murdered, probably by a replicant.
But replicants aren't allowed on Terra.
But they're here, nonetheless. And who do you think they'll start looking for next? You know the design subcons down on the row, Miraji and Chu?
I've heard of them, but I've never seen them. I don't go in for the parties and stuff, and I never go down to the row.
How well do you know Dr. Tyrell?
Oh, I'm not sure anyone really knows him. But I can tell you this, he's a great man, and a brilliant genetic designer. Dr. Tyrell and I play chess every week. I've only beaten him once.
Talk to me about the twins.
You mean Luther and Lance? They were Dr. Tyrell's favorites until he let them go. Nobody really knows why, either.
You think they hold a grudge against Tyrell?
Maybe. But they're decent fellows, Mr. McCoy. I don't think they'd ever do a mean thing to anybody. They're real smart, too. Almost as smart as Dr. Tyrell.
Maybe they're too smart to keep around. Too much competition for the old man.
Oh, they could never take Dr. Tyrell's place.
How about this? Do you think they're the type who might help out renegade replicants?
You're a Blade Runner, aren't you?
Bingo.
But you said you were here about the burglary.
The guys who broke in might be replicants.
What in the world would a replicant want from me?
You worked on the Nexus 6 series, didn't you?
Just a little bit.
Would you say that the 6s are smarter than the old 4s and 5s?
They're supposed to be. Stronger and more agile, too.
So maybe they want to learn more about themselves. Maybe they want to pick your brain about their brains.
I think you should leave now, Mr. McCoy.
Got the straight scoop for me, or what?
I think you should leave now, Mr. McCoy.
But there's more things to ask him.
Got the straight scoop for me, or what?
I think you should leave now, Mr. McCoy.
Damn.
I couldn't tell who was winning, and I didn't much care. Chess was a little slow for me. I didn't have time to stop for synthetic eggs. I remember tasting a real one back when I was a kid. It was like liquid sunshine. Damn tasty. I didn't have time to stop for synthetic eggs. I remember tasting it was like...
Resuming interrupted print job.
DNA research, incept dates, a lot of jargon, but I'd bet my spinner it was valuable to somebody. Nothing more to find. I couldn't tell who was winning, and I didn't much care. Chess was a little slow for me.
Why is that important?
The dog collar.
Right, came up here. Might as well check up here just in case. Maybe they left some sort of evidence up here.
Fans. They were supposed to clear out the air toxins, but they sure didn't work too well. Someone said that in the old world, they were actually used to keep an area cool.
Nothing?
Got the straight scoop for me, or what?
I think you should leave.
I wonder if he just clams up after so many questions, or if it was specifically because I asked him about the twins. I know there's been multiple times where there's conversations that do that.
Select destination. Your apartment. Police station.
So I'll head back here real quick.
Ground floor. Mainframe and shooting range. Laboratory.
Oh, I should probably actually go to the mainframe first, but...
Anything else?
Nah, the place has been pretty quiet the last couple of days.
Mainframe and shooting range.
Uploading
The mainframe confirmed what I'd already guessed. The car from Chinatown was the same vehicle that had smacked the hydrant at Runciter's. The car was registered to a woman named Dektora. She'd bought it from a used car lot in the 4th sector. I ran the name through records and came up empty. The used car lot checked out clean too, but maybe the owner could tell me something.
New clues added to personal database. Please check Kaya.
The car was registered to a woman named Dektora. She'd bought it from a used car lot in the 4th sector.
Get this new one.
Moonbus.
That guy sure gets around. Give me a hard copy of that. Give me a hard copy of that.
Oh, I thought that'd be something important. Is it not? The rating? No, no, it's us.
That can't be me. Give me a hard copy of that.
Oh, what's that? What is that? Like a can or something?
That guy sure gets around.
Bovis, how did we get his name? Did they say it when we were getting attacked by them?
A cardboard cutout or maybe a mannequin. I didn't know what it was, but I did know it wasn't me.
Suspect.
The car was registered to a woman named Dektora. She'd bought it
Is
from a
that
used
supposed to
car
be
lot
her?
in the 4th sector. I ran the name through records and came up empty.
I tried looking at her face and it didn't go in there.
Ground floor. Mainframe and roof. Ground floor.
Guess we'll go here. Yeah, no.
Select destination, Nightclub Row, Hysteria Hall, Bradbury Building, DNA Row, Runsiter's Animal Shop, Chinatown.
We can't go back to Runsiter's, can we? Because there's a couple things I feel like we should confront him about. We haven't been able to go back here. You have to wait until another day or something.
Locked.
Select destination, Nightclub Row, Hysteria Hall.
It was the trickster. He said Pat doesn't have a mink coat. She's got a good Republican cloth coat. That's all.
You're wrong, sweetie. It was Herbert Hoover.
I'm sorry, but I was there.
But if anything, you were all of 3 years old back then.
I still remember it, like it was yesterday.
And he said fur coat, not mink. I saw it on the Discovery disc.
You guys still battling it out?
That's what keeps a marriage alive and kicking, Ray. What can we do you for?
The works.
Coming right up. You know anything about politics, Ray? Famous quotes, things like that?
I try not to.
How about the checker speech?
Never heard of it.
Hoover's checker speech.
Nixon's checker speech.
You're forgetting a lot, your old age.
Right behind you, lady.
I found this wrapper.
Yeah, that's from one of our dogs.
You know where I could score some cheese? Like this stuff?
Boy, don't flash that around here.
He's the police, sweetie.
Besides, the kids today just as soon twist a knife in your backside as to ask Virginian for the tram home. Show that cheese around here, you become a marked man.
Who sells it?
No, we aren't asking for any trouble, Ray.
I'm not working bunco, I just want some information.
That nutty broad who runs Kingston Kitchen.
Oh.
She's always bragging about her special ingredient.
That stew she makes, it always did taste a little gamey.
We need to go back there
and
anyway.
She charges an arm and leg for it, too.
You seen a girl around here, about 14, with pink hair? Maybe in the arcade.
I was 14 with pink hair once. A long time ago.
Don't think he means you.
Of course not. Not now. We work outside Hysteria Hall, don't we? Well, we must see 20, 30 girls a day with pink hair.
And every other color in the rainbow.
Be good, you two.
Let's head to the car place first. I'll follow up on that lead.
It's a killer, I kid you not. Only 35,000. Yeah, red, orange, blue, puke green, any color you want. Just give me 24 to hose the graffiti off. Just kidding. Ask for the man, Crazy Legs Larry, to Lou. Admiring that bishy cat, ain't you? I don't blame you. It's a classic ride in a deluxe sport package. It'll push 125 without so much as a shake. Of course, you gotta find the road for it.
That's always the problem.
Crazy Legs, Larry Hirsch. Pleased to meet you.
Ray McCoy.
You can call me Crazy, you can call me Larry, you can even call me Crazy Legs Larry. But don't call me if you don't think a hot set of wheels ain't necessary.
Okay.
The Bishi's exceptional. Mechanical is Pacific Rim flawless, as usual. But they also saved some of the classic styling of the old GM days.
Looks like a piece of work.
Forget those fibroplast Filipino heaps everyone's driving around. This is real. Just feast your eyes on this. You see it? You see it? That's actual chrome, the real stuff. They saved a couple hundred sheets of Tijuana chrome from before the war. It's completely legal and everything. Beautiful, isn't it?
I don't think I've ever seen it before.
And you probably won't ever see it again unless you steal this puppy. And honestly, no. Frankly, I gotta tell you, it's got your name written all over it. Ray McCovey.
McCoy.
Give it, take a couple letters.
I'll have to think about it.
But don't think too long or too hard about it, Roy. It's liable to be gonzo by the time you come back.
Gotcha.
Hey, keep your paws off that, Ray.
You sell a black sedan a few days ago?
Black sedan? Hey, I got standards. If it ain't sporty, I got no room for it.
I've seen the registration. I know a woman bought it from you.
Oh, that sedan. Hey, look, a sexy blonde wants to pay top dollar for the ugliest car in the place. Who am I to say no?
Did you know who she was?
No, but I'd like to know her in the biblical sense, if you catch what I'm saying. Look, Ray, it ain't a crime for me to make a living.
I gotta know more about the woman, Crazy.
Like I said, she was tall and blonde, real woo bait. She was tooling around with a short guy in a bow tie.
And she wanted a car.
At first, she was looking for a very hard-to-find item. Something that doesn't show up on the lot too often. A police-issue vehicle.
A spinner? But you didn't have one.
Well, not one that would actually fly. I told them to check back in a couple days. So then they got looking at that sedan.
You know how many years mandatory you'd get for selling a police spinner?
I was going to report them if they showed up again.
Sure you were. You know a man named Spencer Gregorian?
Why are we asking about him
No,
here?
I never heard of him.
Spencer Gregorian, the Citizens Against Replicant Slavery. Cars. I know you know about cars.
Got to be 1,000 dealers in the city, and you're picking on me.
Gregorian was talking about friends with resources. People who could set them up with vehicles.
Oh, right.
Give me a break, will you? I'm just trying to make it on his buck.
If you're honest, Crazy, I'm a donut. And any transactions with replicants are illegal on Terra.
I know.
Let me give you some advice, Crazy. You should start thinking about the company you keep, rather than the bucks you're trying to make.
I gotta get my priorities straight, you're right.
Oh, he's not gonna give us information because we didn't arrest
I
him?
hope you got paperwork for all these vehicles.
Are we kids or what, Ray? You're talking to Crazy Legs Larry Hirsch here.
I take that as a yes.
You can take it any way you want. Just don't take it for a test drive in the 4th sector. Hey, keep your paws off that, Ray.
Oh.
Locked. Locked. That sucks. Locked.
Oops.
Oh, that sedan. Hey, look, a sexy blonde wants to pay top dollar.
That nutty broad who runs Kingston Kitchen.
What was the point of coming up here? I wonder if there's like a way to get into these cars. I know there's a lot of optional stuff in this game.
Hey, Ray, how you doing?
Just fine, Crazy.
You've been thinking about the caddy, haven't you? I don't blame you. She keeps me up at night, too. And I ain't ever even lip wrestled in the back seat. Which is definitely what's in the cards for a stud of your caliber.
Throw in a babe and maybe you got a deal.
No sweat, I'll have one over in a jiffy.
Not just kidding. I hope you got paperwork for all these...
Oh, we can't.
I take that as...
You can take it anyway.
Guessing if we arrested him, we could have looked at that theater thing or whatever it is. Oh wait, I've got to check the arcade
Select
bit right there.
Destination Hysteria Hall.
Oh, I'm here. Command and Conquer red alert. Oh yeah, and that one there looks like Street Fighter 2, but you can't really read it. Oh, mirrors? Oh, shit. I'm guessing this is for later. Why am I coming in here? Can't really... Oh, wait. Is there anything actually in here? Hmm. Oh, that's the arcade again.
Select destination Chinatown.
Oh wait, this isn't where I wanted. Oops. Oh, I'm sure you probably walk there from here, but...
Select destination Anemoid Row.
Over here, I want to talk to the dragonfly woman. Does this person say anything again?
Is this scale from a fish?
Same as other one. Not fish. Snake scale.
What other one?
Other police show me scale from same snake. I send him to Abdul Hassan.
How could you tell I was police?
Both of you walking around look confused, like you in wrong place. You buy fish? Highest quality.
Oh, what? Sure.
Yeah, okay. I'll take it.
So many random little things you could do in this game like that. I know there's multiple endings. I don't know if any of them like contribute to it or anything.
Any luck finding more of that dragonfly jewelry?
Oh, see, I was right. Piece you show me was part of a collection bought for a nightclub in 4th Sector.
You know the name of the nightclub owner?
No, senor. But my friend, he says the man is not certain.
Thanks for your help. How's business?
Good, very good. Holidays coming soon. Everyone wants insects.
Yeah, I can't imagine a better stocking stuffer. This your work?
Oh, you're a policeman.
That's right, McCoy, LPD.
I told the last detective I sold the snake to Tappy Lewis.
The last detective?
His name was Deckard.
Damn.
What's the problem, Noble One?
I think I've been following up on someone else's case. How's business?
Well enough, Noble One, to keep a humble merchant in bread and water. So few people realize what a bargain these lovely serpents are.
I need to ask you... Ray McCoy, Rep D-Tech.
Real quick, I don't think you can talk to this guy about because I... Oh, never mind. For some reason I remember buying something else, but it's... I don't remember when that is. You just walked there?
Mia and Murray tell me you're using cheese in your stew. Real cheese.
Them old buzzards. What they know?
I could take a sample of that stew you're cooking back to the lab and have it tested.
Why you pick on Mama Isabella? I never do. You know her.
Where'd you get it?
My sister. She got connections.
Where can I find her?
She back in Jamaica, man. Far away from here. She send me cheese once, maybe twice a month. You know, funny thing you asking about the cheese. Last week, this ugly little man, he run by, grab whole box of empty takeout cartons right off the counter. Police next door, they just laugh. Say the guy not be so happy when he opened them cartons.
What's that have to do with the cheese?
Cheese hidden in that box, man. Keeping it safe till I cook up a new batch. So how could I tell police to bring back box? They find cheese, they shut me down.
This guy who robbed you, what did he look like?
Short, real short. Bad clothes, colors way too bright. Funny bow tie. Maybe you look for this ugly little thief, yeah? I'm thinking you not really care about the cheese.
You're right, but I still think you ought to get yourself a different secret ingredient.
You bet, man. That cheese been nothing but trouble for Mama Isabella.
Thanks for your time.
We ask him about that woman?
Pour me one.
Just one?
One, but...
Funny little man. So I'm gonna take a small break. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back.
Select destination, Nightclub Row.
Got like Couple bits of evidence leading to him, so might as well go looking for him.
Hey, man.
You're that cat from Howie Leaves. McCoy, right? We keep bumping into each other. You want an autograph? I know you ain't heard of me yet, but Gordo Frizz's autograph's gonna be worth a pile of chinion someday.
Gordo Frizz?
I'll
Sounds
hold
like a
my
Star Wars
breath.
name.
I'm gonna ask you a few questions.
Man, don't you got anything better to do than hassle innocent people at their place of work? Make it snappy, okay?
I really appreciate your patience. You know the chef at Howie's?
That big flabby guy? Never seen him before.
You were hanging around right when he took off.
Pure coincidence. You are one hell of a suspicious cat, McCoy. Kick back, relax, watch my show. Take a little break from your boring existence.
Can't talk to him anymore? Guess we're just gonna watch him.
Is everybody having a good time tonight? What does a marriage and a tornado have in common? First, there's a lot of sucking and blowing, and then you lose your house. You know what my first wife's nickname was? Twister. The doctor calls up his patient. I got bad news and I got worse news. The bad news is you only got 24 hours to live. The patient says, what could be worse than that? The doctor says, I've been trying to reach you since yesterday. Guess what happens to a replicant who does his job really well? Early retirement, baby. I see we got a celebrity in the audience. Can I get a spot, please? That's right. It's one of the boys from the local Blade Runner unit. One of the LPD's finest, Ray McCoy. Let's give a big hand for Rep Detect McCoy. He's protecting us poor slobs, ladies and gentlemen. He even thinks you're a replicant. He can waste you right where you stand. Nice job, eh, detective?
It doesn't quite work that way.
How about yourself? You sure about yourself? 'Cause I got some friends, they say they know you.
You're lying.
That shit, how come I can't go that way?
I remember early Q used to call himself a humanitarian because he'd recruit orphans for his sex club, then donate a percentage of their salary to his favorite animal propagation lab. Yeah, he was a real piece of work. Not the talkative type.
Guess we're going over this way. Whoops! I got thrown out for trying to pull up my gun.
This here's reserved for VIPs.
But that's my name, Vip.
You're a real cute boy, out.
Hey, Hanoi, where's Early?
Off World Fat Farm.
You can do better than that.
No, it's true. Mr. Q sent me a vid just yesterday. Getting a hell of a tan he is.
Early's waiting on me.
Sod off. You got no appointment and you got no warrant. Sod off. You got no appointment and you got no warrant.
I guess that leads a dead end for now.
Early's waiting on me.
Sod off.
Anything else we could do in here?
Damn.
Huh?
Damn.
Who are we supposed to be calling with that? Can we get a warrant?
Select destination. Tyrell Pyramid. Bradbury Building. DNA Row. Your apartment. Police station.
Mainframe and shooting range.
In here first, I guess.
Uploading personal clue. Downloading mainframe clue database.
New. Oh.
Ah, see, I was right.
Same as other one.
You know, funny thing you asking about the cheese. Last week, this ugly little man he run by, grab whole box of empty takeout cartons right off the counter.
Laboratory.
Anything else?
Zip, man. Try me later.
Can't get a warrant. Where to next?
Select destination. Tyrell Pyramids. DNA Row. Bradbury Building. Chinatown. Runsitter's Animoid Row. Your apartment.
I haven't been back to the apartment in a while. Maybe something will happen. Maybe we can go to sleep.
Voice print identification. Your floor.
McCoy.
88.
Maggie, come here, girl. Who's the best dog in the whole world? Who's the best dog in the whole world? Here you go, baby. Dinner time.
Another retirement in the 4th sector today as a Blade Runner shot an alleged replicant in the middle of a crowded street. Lieutenant Edison Gusa, supervisor of the LPD's Rep DTEC unit, had this to say.
It was a good, clean takedown. The public should thank us for retiring these skin jobs before they get into any real trouble. You want to get that thing out of my face before it ends up shooting film where the sun don't shine?
I can't remember. I think sometimes you have to come out here and he talks to himself, but it hasn't happened yet.
Portrait of the sleep deprived.
Oh, so we can actually sleep. I think that progresses stuff when it happens. Day 3 question mark? Oh, I can't put a question mark? Because let's see.
Portrait of the sleep deprived.
No, can you just sleep whenever you want? Huh. I thought you like had to sleep at certain times or something.
Here you go, baby. Dinner time.
One thing I guess I could check here. I tried it already, but maybe now that I know some more stuff, it'll let me do it.
China bar.
Can we seriously not find anything about her? Hmm. Maybe we can go back to Rensselaers now?
Voice print identification. Your floor.
I feel like lead-wise we might be running into a dead end here.
Select destination. Your apartment. Runsitter's Animal Shop.
Hmm. Still can't go in here.
Locked.
Hmm.
A cardboard cutout or maybe a mannequin. I didn't know what it was, but I did know it wasn't me.
No.
Kingston Kitchens. Where have I heard that before?
Describe them to me.
The earring was shaped like the detonator wire I pulled out of his skull.
Of course I hear you.
The earring was shaped like an insect. Someone had tried to access a bunch of protected files on the Tyrell network and failed.
About 30 counts of animal murder and one of that.
No.
I don't think if anything jumps out at me here.
About 30 counts of animal murder and...
Judging from the distance between the prints...
Most of them were shot point.
How long is...
I already checked for a crowbar, some kind of tool. No luck, but it looks like we've got some latents.
There's not a lot I can... She came to me with a reference from Ogilvy's in the Northwest Zone, and he's a very reputable wholesaler.
This woman says she saw that kid who worked for Runsiter hanging around...
Howie Lee's in Chinatown. I'd eaten there myself.
I guess that was the connection.
A chopstick wrapper. A candy bar.
What's the point of clicking on things like this?
A toy dog.
Hmm.
Someone had tried to access a bunch of protected files on the Tyrell network and failed. Not just once, but a dozen times.
Where to next? I can't really think of anything.
Select
Must be something I missed somewhere.
Tyrell Pyramids. DNA Row. Bradbury Building. Chinatown. Police Station. Your apartment. Animoid Row. Runsitter's Animal Shop. Hysteria Hall. Nightclub Row. Hysteria Hall. Nightclub Row.
Hmm. This is more to do here, I just don't know, like, what. Can't get in there. What's the deal with the phone here?
Damn.
Wonder if the different phone does anything different.
Damn.
There's nothing else you can click on here besides the there's him and
Let me tell you what I want, and maybe I'll impress you. Let me tell you what I want, and maybe I'll impress you.
Wait, was I just supposed to distract him somehow? Oops, so I could have come in here earlier. Not in here though, that we could see.
What's your name? What's your name?
There's nothing else I can do in here? Did he already escape?
What's your
name?
name?
Saying? Wait. I thought that would be... I thought there was a doorway there or something.
Sod off, McCoy. I've got no time.
Haven't I seen you around here before? How old are you? Haven't I seen you around here before? Haven't I seen you around here before?
Oh, did I just get thrown out for trying that?
How old are you? Not the talkative type. Never seen anything like that before.
Oh, why isn't he moving? There.
Sod off, McCoy.
Not the talkative type.
Haven't I seen you around here before?
Never seen anything like that before.
Hope I didn't mess this up somehow. There's gotta be something in this area, right?
What's your name? What's your name?
They're the only things I can click on, though. Oh.
What's your pleasure, sir?
The highest octane.
One Venus eye trap coming up.
What's the green?
Neptune's nip. I think you'll enjoy it, sir.
Hit me again. You pick the color.
Ah, 2 at 10, 10 at 2.
Why is it called that?
Let's just say it's a love potion.
Hit me again. You pick the color.
Ah, 2 at...
Why is it...
Let's just say...
I don't see anything else to click on, though. I'm confused.
Select destination, Hysteria Hall.
I wonder if anything would have been different if I would have, like, just went straight in there. Because they do make you wait a while, so he might escape no matter what.
Be good, you two.
Well, his back's turned.
Hey, keep your paws off that.
Damn.
I hope you got paperwork for all these.
Oh.
I take that as.
You can take.
Oh. He's there a
You're
minute
sick,
ago.
Lucy.
No, I'm not.
Yes, you are.
Father told me to watch out for you.
I'm not gonna hurt you.
Have you always lived on Terra?
Yes.
I always dreamed Terra would be so special and beautiful. Birds and flowers and trees and blue water. Like on the video. So different from everything on, well, where I was.
I gotta be careful what I ask here.
Why'd they kill Runsitter's animals?
I didn't want them to. But Father, he was so angry. And Sadiq said Mr. Runsitter deserved it for treating me that way. It's so funny. I'm worth less than those animals. I guess I should hate them, but I don't.
So, all the animals were real?
Mr. Runsitter also used to buy some of the others.
Artificial.
He used to tell me that he was protected, that they came from somebody close to the source.
Who else was there that night?
Father and Uncle Zubin.
There's another hunter after your family.
We know. The woman who smokes.
You've got to get out of here.
You're a good man.
Don't jump to any conclusions.
You're gentle. Father used to be like that too. He would read to me and tell me stories. Pretty stories, so I would have pretty dreams.
He doesn't do that anymore?
He's out with Sadiq every night. And he and Mother, they argue about what we're going to do. He's worried about her. She hasn't been well lately.
That must be tough on you.
I've seen death before. But the other day, I was thinking, if a person could feel love, real love, for even just one day, I think it would all be worth it.
I agree.
Out in a place with trees and a lake and flowers. I've seen places like that in books.
You'll see them with your own eyes one day.
You're not the hunter anymore?
Go, quickly.
Thank you.
Hey, why is this happening? Oh shit. You have to actually go through when you get them through here. But yeah, is that because I clicked on her name instead of Void Calm? That's kind of strange. Like, why did it happen that way? We just let her go?
Be good, you two.
Select destination. Nightclub Row, Hysteria Hall. Bradbury Building, DNA Row. Runsitter's Animal Shop. Chinatown.
I don't know exactly what we're doing. I know at some point I think you have to get permission to talk to Tyrell.
Locked.
Select destination. Your apartment. Police station.
Ground floor.
Why'd they kill Runsitter's animals?
I didn't want them to. But Father, he was so angry.
Huh. Oops.
Select destination. Bradbury Building, DNA Row, Tyrell Pyramids.
Curious. Not really sure where else to go at the moment. I think we're missing like one or two vital things. Let's go back to the apartment maybe again.
You got an appointment this time?
Nope.
So why you here?
So, anyone else explode around here lately?
I eat any more of that cafeteria food, my stomach's liable to. I'm gonna have to ask you to leave, sir.
You gonna throw me out?
If need be.
Select destination. Chinatown. DNA Row. Your apartment. Voice print identification. Your floor. 88.
Here you go, baby. Dinner time. Portrait of the sleep-deprived.
Stuck.
Voice print identify your floor.
I don't think what else needs to happen. There's one thing I can think of. I don't know if it's around now though.
Select destination.
Maybe I just missed
DNA
something over here.
Row.
Locked. Locked. No way through here.
There is someone at the door.
I've gotten all I can from that. I've gotten all I can from that.
Nothing else here. There's one other place I could think of being, it's just I don't know how you get there, to be honest.
Select destination. Bradbury Building. Tyrell Pyramid. Chinatown. Runsitter's Animal Shop. Animoid Row. Your apartment.
There's that sewer area, right? I don't know if there's another way down there. If I just go back down this way, it'll be different somehow. I just don't know why it would be different. There are like 3 different directions. I don't remember how you get down there. I'm kind of lost for some reason. I'm missing something, I just don't know what.
I need to ask you...
This way? The only thing I could think of is that the guy in the club, but like, where the fuck did he go?
Hysteria Nightclub Row.
We kind of hit a wall at this point, right? Is that a different...
Select destination.
Haven't I seen you around here before? How old are you? Haven't I seen you around here before?
Besides, oh wait, has he been standing there the whole time? Or was he not here before? I could have sworn I was looking at everything in here. Am I that blind? My god.
Early, how's it hanging?
Thick, slick, and hard as a brick. How's yours, General?
Your man gave me a hard time out there.
I like Hanoi, but I can't deny his sphincter's a little tight.
What's on tap tonight?
Classy shows all evening, General. You're going to be able to cut diamonds down there or your money back.
You buy some jewelry at an auction recently? Real old, elite stuff?
Who's asking? You ain't with robbery homicide.
No, sir.
Those pieces ain't hot. I got the papers to prove it. I picked them up at legitimate auction. Cost me nearly a pound of flesh, too.
You give this stuff to a girlfriend early?
You kidding? I ain't that stupid. No. I was letting one of my dancers use the stuff in her act. Kind of a tribute to the ancient swamplands, you know what I mean?
Which dancer?
Heck, give up. She's going on in the field. She's one of my biggest earners, too. She ain't in any trouble now, is she?
Not yet.
Good. Didn't want to slaughter the goose that lays them golden eggs.
Hey, Early.
I'm working right now, General. Ask me later.
What's your name?
So we still didn't find the guy we're looking for here, but I guess that's fine.
Early's waiting on me.
Sod off. You got...
Hey, can I lick your butt?
What? What? What the hell was that? Is that an Easter egg because I kept talking to her?
Not the talkative type. Never seen anything like that before. How old are you?
Sod off, McCoy. I've got no time for you.
Oops. So, what did we gain from that, really? Find out one of the dancers uses snakes, but... I was thinking, is the dancer gonna come out?
Let me tell you what I want, and maybe I'll impress you. Damn.
We've kind of hit a wall here, unless like something new happens.
Select
somewhere else.
destination.
I feel like this happens every time I've like played this game too, where I just get stuck at like a point like this. It's gonna be like something
Ground
small
floor.
that just releases the logjam. Just don't know what it is. I know this guy is a big one where sometimes he's just not. Yeah, I figured it was probably this.
I found Holden's badge.
Damn. Let me guess, you found it in that hotel down in Chinatown.
Yeah, someone from the department had already been through the room. I guess they just missed it.
That's the old-timers case. The one we brought back on contract. Brian's got faith in this guy, but I gotta wonder about any son of a bitch who can miss a badge in a room that small. This Deckard, he feels too much, you know? He's too far along the curve.
Did he retire the rep who shot Holden?
Brian said he did, yeah. I guess he's getting the job done. Holden will be glad to get this back, kid. You done good.
It's funny that both their cases are so similar.
Sorry to bother you, Lieutenant. I was just checking in.
We'll get back out there. Those reps...
Yeah, suicidal.
Everybody... Keeping out of trouble, kid?
The goons over at the Tyrell building wouldn't let me talk to their boss. Maybe you can set up a meeting.
Tyrell? What the hell for?
One of his employees got his brains splattered inside the pyramid. I thought maybe Tyrell could fill in some blanks.
Anyone else in that whole company who knows anything?
You and I both know it's a one-man show over there.
I'll give it a try, kid. I'll have to pull some strings, so don't go in there half-assed. Make sure you got some legit questions for the resident genius.
Appreciate it, Lieutenant.
Well, at least we're moving forward again.
Select destination.
Beautiful, isn't it?
The owl or the view?
Both.
The view's amazing. The owl, well, artificial things never did that much for me.
It's a flawless replica. We used a real one as a model.
Owls are extinct. Who told you the model was real?
Dr. Tyrell?
He's wrong, or lying. Check your Sydneys.
Eldon wouldn't make up something like that.
You're Tyrell's assistant?
Yes, I'm Rachel. Dr. Tyrell is very busy. I'm
I think you
fully
spell it-
familiar with all Tyrell operations.
He does know I'm a cop, right? Blade Runner unit?
Dr. Tyrell has already met with one Blade Runner today and has important business to attend to. Your department should coordinate its efforts better.
Yeah, but
You may speak to me or you may leave. I can't offer you any other choices.
fair enough. I wanted to ask about Marcus Eisenduller.
I can't tell you who killed him if that's what you're asking.
We've already got a suspect. What I want to know is why the killer would be interested in replicant DNA information.
That's a stupid question.
What?
Oh yeah? Why's that?
Your suspect is obviously a replicant, a very dangerous one.
I thought replicants were safe, more human than human. Isn't Dr. Tyrell pushing to make it legal to use rep labor to clean up the kipple?
Are we here to discuss corporate policy or Marcus Eisenduller's murder?
A little of both. You heard about the moon bus hijacking? Yeah, I guess you would have. 50 people dead.
You can't blame...
I'm surprised you aren't out doing spin control. The public gets nervous when your pets wander around the city without a leash.
Replicants aren't pets.
Right. Pets live longer and don't go around killing people.
There are safeguards in the design.
Yeah, I've seen the data. Implanted memories, a 4-year lifespan. I'd probably get a little crazy too, but I don't think I'd start killing people.
Wouldn't you?
As I explained to Mr. Deckard earlier, I've given the Nexus 6 model a past. I've given it the purity and innocence of childhood. And all the joy and despair that comes with a real existence. That's hardly a death sentence. That's life.
I thought you weren't meeting with any more Blade Runners today.
Well, I decided to make an exception. Mr. McCoy, isn't it? You do understand the need for the Nexus 6 to have an identity.
Not really. No. I do see why a replicant who has an identity would want to steal Eisenduller's files.
Please, enlighten me.
They want more life.
They're wasting their time.
They're gonna come for you, just like they came for Eisenduller.
I have nothing to fear from any of my children. I tell them all exactly what I told you. Have I given you what you came here for?
I'm not sure. Yeah, maybe.
Then if you'll excuse me, I have a stockholder meeting to attend.
I feel like that wasn't very helpful.
What I want to know is why the killer would be interested in replicant DNA information.
As I explained to Mr. Deckard earlier, I've given the Nexus 6 model a past.
Select destination.
I guess now we're
Your
going home?
apartment.
Right? I feel like that's a decent amount of stuff done.
identification. Your floor number, please.
McCoy, 88.
88.
Here you go, baby. Dinner time. Portrait of the sleep deprived.
Anything gonna change? No?
Voice print identification. Your floor.
So what the hell has changed since going to Tyrell's? Like,
Select destination. Your police station.
maybe something down at the station? I'm gonna take a quick break real quick. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. See if we can get some forward momentum here.
Anything else?
Come back at me when you got something worthwhile.
Hoping to avoid a lot of the running around that I knew I was gonna get stuck with here, but here we are doing it. Did I tell him about what happened?
Sorry to bother you, Lieutenant. I was just checking in.
We'll get back out there.
Yeah.
Everybody.
That information didn't really help that we got from Tyrell, so I don't know like how we can follow up on anything.
Select destination nightclub row.
I think this guy shows up on his like maybe he comes back, I don't know. Or maybe we can watch the girl or something. It's not back. Nothing different in here.
Haven't I seen you around here before?
Early's waiting on me.
Sod off. Haven't I seen you around here before?
Nothing different over here.
Hey, Early.
I'm working right now, General. Ask me later.
What's your name?
Sod off, McCoy. I got...
Hey, can I lick your butt?
I don't understand why he does that occasionally. Wonder if that's one of the lines that they re-added. So far, nothing's jumped out at me as being something that was re-added. So, like, where else would something new have happened?
Hysteria Hall, Runsitter's Animals, Chinatown, Animoid Row, Tyrell Pyramid, Bradbury Building, DNA Row, Police, State Your Apartment, Animoid Row, Runsitter's Animal Shop, Chinatown, Hysteria Hall.
Can we, like, talk to Lucy again? I don't know. I'm not even sure, like, what we're trying to bump into. Like, I don't get it.
Be good, you two.
Can't follow up the...
I hope you got paperwork for all these vehicles.
Are we kids or what, Ray? You're talking to...
I take that as...
You can take it.
Select destination, Nightclub Row, Hysteria Hall, Tyrell Pier, Animoid Row, Bradbury Building, Chinatown.
I don't know, maybe we could talk to Sebastian again? I'm definitely stuck. But I'll figure this out. You, like, can't skip these scenes? Or they just take a while?
Got the straight scoop for me, or what?
I think you should leave now.
Wait a minute. Oh yeah, I've been over here. It's gonna be something incredibly stupid, right? That I'm missing. That,
Locked.
Select destination. Runsitter's Animal Shop.
Oh wait, we haven't got back to the one guy yet. Where was that area? It was around here, wasn't it? Or I can get there from here. Oh no, this is... like, where was that hotel? I don't remember where that was.
Select destination. Chinatown.
I should be able to get it from Chinatown, right? Yeah, I just realized the guy mentioned I could talk to the bird guy, right? But then we never went back. Yeah, I could probably get there from here, if anything. I just for some reason can't remember where the entrance is. Wait, was this door always open? Oh, shortcut? And what is... oh.
Hey, pal, you could have done something when that goon had me by the throat. Call the cops at least.
You're still walking and breathing, aren't you?
That ain't the point.
You scratch our back, we'll scratch yours.
Nice friggin' policy.
You don't like it? Get a permit somewhere else.
Lousy cops. Down the hall on your left.
What?
You're a cop, right? Your buddies have already been here, room 27.
What were they doing here?
I don't ask a lot of questions when a badge is shoved in my face.
You have a big guy with a strange-looking mustache staying here? He worked at Howie Lee's around the corner.
I don't break a lot of bread with the class of people that pass
through. Why are we
here.
asking him questions we already...
But if you want to look around, check out some rooms, be my guest.
You seen any suspicious types around here lately?
Allie, that's all I do see. You think this is a Club Med or something?
You seen any suspicious types around here?
Allie, that's all.
So we didn't really...
Hey, moron, I'm right here. You don't have to ring the damn bell. Hey, 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 hey.
It'd be funny if there was like a message if I keep doing it.
Hey, more.
I've seen that in games before. So, where does this go? Oh. I couldn't remember where this area was. Oh, you can do that? Huh. Nothing else in here, right? Wait, what was that? It's green, but if I click on it, it doesn't... oh, that's the chair. It's weird that it's still green.
Totally uninteresting. Keeping out of trouble, Howie?
I look like I got time for chitter-chatter.
Select destination.
We still have no fucking clue where to go.
Animoid Row. Runsitter's Animals Chinatown. Bradbury Building. DNA Row. Tyrell Pyramid. Police Station. Your apartment.
I didn't get any new pictures or anything.
Voice print identification. Your floor number, please.
McCoy.
88.
Here you go, baby. Dinner time. Maggie, come here, girl. Good doggy. Portrait of the sleep.
I was angry with my friend. I told my wrath. My wrath did end. I was angry with my foe. I told
I
my
was supposed to check these messages
My wrath
before, wasn't I?
grow.
Erase and reset. Portrait of the sleep deprived.
I think I remember that now. The messages. There's no new ones.
No messages.
I don't know if I missed
No
any
messages.
then or not. There's nothing new I can do with this.
China bar.
And it's just something new with her, like, even though I tried everything. Yeah.
Voice print identify your.
But I don't really know where I can check that I haven't checked already. Just checking that message, like, jogged something, I don't know. I have no goddamn clue.
Select destination. Nightclub Row. Hysteria Hall. Tyrell Pyramid. Hysteria Hall. Runsitter's at Chinatown. Bradbury Building. DNA Row. Police Station. Your apartment. Police Station.
I didn't talk to the guy in lockup in a while. I doubt he says anything new.
You keeping busy, pal?
Please leave me alone. My migraine's acting.
Mainframe and shooting range.
Uploading. Downloading. Clue database.
Wait, what am I doing? Nothing new downloaded.
Laboratory.
Anything else?
Zip man.
Wait, whoops. I didn't mean to click on that. I'm pretty sure we already talked to him recently, so it's... I don't really know what else to try, really. But I've pretty much tried to go everywhere, right? He's not there anymore. Does that mean anything? Because wasn't he there last time?
Select destination. Tyrell Pyramids.
What happens if I go over here again? Oh, you can't skip those. How come Mustang wouldn't let me?
So, anyone else
I eat any more? I'm gonna have to.
You're gonna
If Nate.
Ugh.
Select destination. Your apartment. Chinatown. Anemoid Row. Runsitter's Animal Shop. Anemoid Row.
But there's nothing else I can ask them. I don't know. Like, I've exhausted everything I can try, as far as I know. And this is talking to somebody that I've already talked to and got all the information out of, and there's just like one bit of nugget that I need.
I'm gonna ask you a question.
Perhaps you should ask someone else.
Ow! Damn it.
Oh no! I warned you, senor. You will surely die. But you're still standing. The poison, it acts very quickly.
I ain't feeling so good.
If you're not dead already, you will live.
What does that mean? Is that like a hint to my guy being a replicant? Didn't add that.
Strange. Strange. What do you know?
I know nothing except the value of simple insects. Perhaps you would like to purchase something? This slug, perhaps?
Sure.
Yeah, okay. I'll take it. What's the word, friend?
I hear very little, senor. My insects keep me very busy.
Thanks for your help. Thanks for your help. What's the word on the street?
I have heard nothing of late, noble one. Or perhaps you might like to look over my merchandise while I think about it. This snake, it is a fine pet.
Sure.
Yeah, okay. I'll take it.
This must be stuff that they added, because I don't remember
I'm afraid
this.
not, noble one. But you shall surely be the first to know if I do hear something.
Thanks for your time. Locked.
Well, maybe the 4-hour mark. I was hoping to find something.
Thanks for your time.
But I guess we're not finding anything. We just found some pets that we could buy and that we're immune to poison or something. One last thing to check before I stop for the night, I guess. Hey, let's get this animation. That's the only thing I could think of, is that there's the sewer area. Maybe I missed like an area where you can go down here? Huh? Where's this go? I wonder if I need to check around for sewers. That'll be for another time, though. It's gonna stop here. Got a lot done today, but definitely got stuck for quite a while. Stream and one check sewers. Just to remind myself for Friday. How do I quit, actually? Very odd menu to exit. Anyways, that's it for me tonight. So tomorrow I was thinking of playing some Kid Dracula on the Game Boy. Might have to come up with a backup game though, because I remember the first Kid Dracula was only 2 hours for me to beat. I should probably have something else, maybe another Game Boy game or something. Anyways, GG's, thanks for watching. I will see you guys later. Bye-byes.